Hey, welcome. Yeah, let me drink my coffee and restart. So this is day 8. Yeah, with everything that I have on my character and in my stash tab, we can say that I made a mirror. But I was terrible. I didn't found anything crazy expensive. I've been farming daily ultimatum more than 8 hours and I didn't found anything expensive. So I made one mirror just with the diviners that I was farming daily. Ultimatum, it's about getting lucky, getting a jackpot. No, but I was not lucky. Let's run more maps. So I just started the stream. We start directly with maps here. Let's run the first map. I mean, just my timeless jewel alone that I bought here for my character, it's expensive. So this alone, it's expensive. It's like close to 4 mirror shards, yeah? I invested more into the build, so I make the farm easier, yeah? Can you show me your DPS tooltip? My boy, the DPS tooltip is not accurate. So whatever you see here, this is not the real DPS, yeah? I'm doing like close to 40 million DPS. Yeah? So don't check the DPS tooltip from the game because this is not accurate. We need to multiply with the number of totems and the number of projectiles because they shotgun. You need to check with the POB. With part of building the program, you need to check the POB. That's how you see the DPS. So my DPS here is close to 40 million.
Blood is the source of life and death. Hello there. The vapors are inescapable.
I mean, I did even Ubers yesterday on stream. I found some Ubers. Some people were doubting me that I can do Ubers with Astra Mantis. I did it without problems. I did Uber Maven and Uber Itro Volts multiple times. Yeah. So just with Astra Mantis, I don't have Helical Ring. I don't have Unbound by Destiny. So with this current setup, just with Astra Mantis, you don't need a simplex. You can already do all the content from the game. Just a simple Astra Mantis.
Relentless assault.
Actually, for the amulet, you can go for a Great Wolf Talisman. It will give you more damage. It's slightly better than Astra Mantis.
The storm comes swiftly.
Hey, good morning, everyone. So I just started now, like 3 minutes ago. This is the first map.
Thunder and lightning.
First map for the day. Also for those that missed it, what I'm doing here, it's quite hard. So I'm doing Growling Gauntlet with 13 waves. So Ultimatum with 10 waves, it's easy. This is hard. Few builds can do what I'm doing here. See, I have 13 waves. You cannot pick. So whatever the Trial Master gives you, you need to accept. That's why it's hard.
Be torn to shreds.
So in order to reach my 3 mirrors, I need to hit a jackpot. You know, we have 4 jackpots, like really expensive things from Ultimatum. I need to hit one of them and we will be on track on 3 mirrors. I mean, we still have 5 days. So when I'm checking the Inscribed ultimatums here, I can get ultra rich. If I get one of those mega expensive, look, one divine here. So it's still very possible to get 3 mirrors, yeah? At the moment I have around 1 mirror value, but I need more. And still we have 5 days, no? Yeah. Good morning, boss. What is the best reward that you can get in Ultimatum? There are 4 best rewards that you can get. You can get 5 House of Mirrors, so Inscribed Ultimatum with 5 House of Mirrors. You have Inscribed Ultimatum with 8 Damnation cards. You have Inscribed Ultimatum with an effect very similar to a mirror, yeah, which is like 900 diviners. And all of these can duplicate, yeah? You get one, you can get two of them. You get more than one mirror, just like that in one ultimatum. And on top of that, you have unrequited love for 19 mirror shards that you can also find in ultimatum. So these 4 are the most expensive rewards that you can find. Yeah, I set myself 3 mirrors, yeah? So initially someone said, can you do 1 mirror? And I said, fuck, I can do 3 mirrors. I want to show them. So someone else told me in 10 days, can you do a mirror? I said in 12 days, I can do 3 mirrors. Yeah. You need to run like a maniac ultimatum all day. Yeah, you keep running, you keep running, you're running until you find something ultra expensive. This is the farm. So you try to do as many ultimatums per hour as possible. And that's it. You need to use the correct scarabs, of course, in the atlas. No, here I don't do any gamble. Let's be clear. So for this challenge, I'm not allowed to gamble. So for this challenge here, I have not gambled. You know, I don't gamble here. I want to show it's possible without gamble. This is expensive. So I have a contract with Deception and 3 additional reveals. This is 60 kills. Yeah, so you might want to check the contracts too. Yeah, I'll be 100 today. So I'm 99. Today I will reach 100. So this is a Templar that I created recently from level 1. Look, very close to 100 in 8 days. You know, I started on a separate account with 0 currency from level 1 8 days ago. This challenge is void. You have cheated multiple times. Come on, boy, let's be honest. How I cheated? How the fuck I cheated? Someone on YouTube wants to piss me off. How I cheated? How I cheated? Say on YouTube, how? How the fuck I cheated in this challenge? Everything was done on stream. So all my progress was done on stream. The moment I close the stream, I don't touch this account. So the moment I open the stream, I open the account. So tell me how the fuck I cheated. Now you piss me off. People giving you items. Which items? Which item? Tell me which item I received from someone. So again, my progress was done on stream. So what have I received from anyone? Tell me. Name an item that I received. So which item I received then from who? Oh, I put the escape. Look, I'm so pissed that I exit the game by mistake. So tell me which item I received from and from who. So everything was done live on stream. I didn't play it off stream. And now you start complaining. Tell me which item I received. No, I want to know which item I received here. Everything was done on stream. The amulet, no, the amulet I bought it myself. So the Astramentis I bought it myself. And it was cheap, by the way. This amulet was very cheap. It's still cheap. So I didn't pay a lot for it. Oh, I think I failed my ultimatum. Look, I got... let's open a new map. So you're a Saki boy. The amulet I bought it myself. It was also very cheap.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in dark.
Oh, maybe he's referring to the simplex. So one guy whispered me from Twitch saying, hey boss, do you want the simplex? And I did 3 maps. So someone gave me a simplex amulet and I did 3 maps with it and I said, take it back. Yeah, someone wanted me to test some DPS numbers with simplex amulet and I did 3 maps with simplex. Maybe you're referring to simplex. No, someone actually came, whispered me in game, hey, do you want to test a simplex for DPS? And I did 3 maps with a simplex. But in those 3 maps, I didn't hit anything expensive, not even a divine orb. So I did 3 maps, I got nothing in those 3 maps. So yes, I did 3 maps with a simplex from a viewer. I gave it back after 3 maps and I didn't hit anything. So in those 3 maps, I didn't got anything, not even a divine orb. That I did. So now that I have a mirror, people start complaining. I made With everything that I have a mirror, yeah, and people already started complaining.
Blood is the source of life.
And let me tell you that I was very unlucky. So yeah, I made my mirror here and I was very unlucky. I didn't hit any jackpots. So the mirror is mostly from the divine orbs from Ultimatum, you know, nothing crazy. So I didn't have any crazy drop and I still made the mirror. Here you want to do Ultimatum like a maniac until you find a jackpot, like a really expensive thing. Ultimatum, it's all about expensive things. Like ritual. In ritual, same thing. You'd keep doing the ritual until you find something expensive. So like an expensive divination card or a mirror shard or something like that. Even a mirror you can find. Hey, welcome everyone. So I just started the stream like 10 minutes ago. We continue with the farm. Hopefully I hit a jackpot. So I need to finalize my challenge. I need to hit it big. The most expensive rewards have 200% more life, yeah? Okay, let's see what we get here. One divine. Let's do it in the Mirage.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
The flames race towards you.
My boy, you have a command, exclamation mark profile 2, it will show you my items. The Twitch extension, I cannot install it because it shows my main account, my main profile. So here I'm playing on a separate account. I cannot configure the Twitch extension for my... Here it's a separate account what I'm playing. It's a fresh progression. So you have a command on the screen. You need to type it in the chat. You can see my items. Let's make it bigger because you don't see it. So here are the commands. You type it in the chat. I try to configure the Twitch add-on. It doesn't work. So I try to make it work. It doesn't work. I had to disable it because it was confusing people. So people got confused with the Twitch add-on. I simply had to disable it. So I disable it because it kept showing my main account. If you put that command in the chat, it will show you my items and my skill tree. It's my PoE Ninja profile for this character.
The storm comes swiftly.
Let me make it smaller now that you see.
Relentless assault.
To be careful here. Oh. You just take it. Terrible combination. Let's go out. Today I will hit 100. So today will be the day when I reach level 100. This was a fresh character on a fresh account that I studied 7 days ago. Look, 99 all my way to 171 experience. Ultimatum gives you a lot of experience, that's why. So you make good profit and you get a lot of experience. Now there is one more thing that I want to do for this account. I want to get 36 challenges. So this is a secondary account that I have. I want to get 36 challenges. You know, I can get it like in 1 day. 1 day, 2 days, I can get 36 challenges. So after I finalize this challenge, we start a new one to hit 36 challenges in 1 day or 2 days. Yeah, I can do it. I don't go for 40, I go for 46. With this build here, I mean, this build is strong. I can do everything. Send me a whisper and I'll price check it. My boy, send me a whisper now in game and I will price check it for you. Yeah, send me a whisper here. Look, Fat Rich Templar, this is the name.
You must be a glutton for punishment.
Yeah. The problem is it's much harder to sell items, especially rare items. A lot of people quit. So they quit the league, they got bored. Some of them went for Diablo 4. You know, we have a new season in Diablo 4. So selling your rares, it's harder, especially...
Hateful breath.
Yeah, especially a lot of rares items.
Relentless assault.
Oh, you hit it big, huh? Give me a second. So this belt, it's hit or miss. You either hit it and you get crazy rich, or you don't hit it. So I think you got crazy rich. Let's see what you have. Okay, my boy, you're rich as fuck. Check the stream. He has resistance shrine with diamond shrine. I already know this is more than 20 mirrors. My boy, this is it's so hard to get this combination. You should put like 45 mirrors. Yeah, put 44 mirrors, yeah. Give me a second. Yeah, I would put this for 44 mirrors here. So this belt, it's a hit or miss. You identify, either you hit it big and you get crazy rich, or you don't get nothing. No, it's not mine. I wish it was mine, but it's not mine. It's from a viewer. So he woke up today, he found the belt, he identified it and checked. He made 44 mirrors. Yeah, so this belt, it's a hit or miss. Either you hit it or you don't hit it, yeah? And 95%, or I mean 98% you don't hit it.
Your opponents bring night's madness.
So yeah, probability to hit something good, it's like 1% or 2%. Oh, limited arena, I need to be careful.
Your blood betrays you. Your potential remains
What the fuck?
unrealized.
How? How the fuck? I had 0 ruin stacks. My boy, I had 0 ruin stacks. This was a bug. This was a bug. I failed it with 0 ruin stacks. Let me do it in the mirror. This was a bug. So I had 0 ruin stacks and I failed it. So I failed the ultimatum with 0 ruin stacks and I didn't die, yeah?
Marks fail.
You were out of the area zones, timer went to 0. Well, fuck.
Relentless.
So limited arena, it was maybe tiny in the middle and I didn't touch it.
Be torn to shreds.
The timer round of fuck them.
Arrives suddenly.
Fuck the timer. Fuck the timer!
Mystic pain will bring ruin. Time is your
Yeah, I was reading chat too. So that's why, as I'm playing, I'm reading chat. So to my left, I have another monitor.
unsoaked ground.
And I missed, while I was reading chat, I missed the... Fuck. So to my left, I have a monitor. I'm checking the chat as I play here, yeah?
Ruin is all around. No escaping fate.
Remember, I'm doing Grueling Gauntlet, which is quite hard, yeah?
Life.
So here is Grueling Gauntlet, it's much harder than 10 waves.
The flames race toward you. Flames beget more flames.
Yeah, I'm doing 13 waves, I cannot pick the modifiers. This is very rippy. Okay, let's see what I get.
Safe choice.
Probably the one that I failed, it had a mirror or something. Yeah. So the one that I just failed, probably I had an expensive reward. With my luck, probably that had something really expensive. That's why I failed. Okay, let's open the next one. Try a Valor. Oh, this is a good corruption here. Let's put 5 divines. Also, I have good critical multiplier 37. Let's put 5 divines. Man, I love to carry valors in my inventory. And on certain uniques, I will just put a valor hoping that I get a good corruption. This is a good corruption. So this is a good habit. You carry in your inventory some valors. Now you need to learn which uniques you need to corrupt. Yeah, and if you know what unique to corrupt, you just put. You know, from one chaos you can make multiple divine ones. So I pick them from the ground. I valor. If I don't get something expensive, I drop it. Here we have a lot of smuggle caches. You open them in the mirage.
Everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be only a classic, but far fairer now.
So it's still very... I have real chances of hitting 3 mirrors. I have 1 mirror now. With everything that I have 1 mirror. But if I hit a jackpot here in the ultimatum, I can actually hit my target of 3 mirrors. So I have 5 days to hit a jackpot. We have 4 jackpots that are ultra expensive. One Inscribed ultimatum is similar to a mirror of Calandra, yeah, which can also duplicate. We have 5 House of Mirrors, so it's an Inscribed ultimatum that gives you 5 House of Mirrors, very expensive. There is an Inscribed ultimatum that gives you 8 Damnation cards, which is very expensive. And there is also an Inscribed ultimatum that gives you, I forgot how many, are Requited Love. It's for 19 mirror shards. If I hit any of this, I'm done with the challenge. Very expensive cards. And you get multiple too. So that's what one of these 4, and I'm done with the challenge. If you do a lot of ultimatums, you have a real chance of dropping any of these 4. But you need to do a lot of them per day. Plus I'm doing 13 waves. This gives me better odds, yeah, of hitting them. It's better than 10 waves. If you can do 13, it's better. Okay, let's see what I get. Look, 4 divine orbs here, yeah? Divines you will see a lot. Yeah. So the mirror that I made was mostly from divine orbs from ultimatum. You know, I didn't hit anything crazy. So you get a lot of divines. This is cheap, man. Yeah, it's cheap, no? Let me check it. Yeah, it's cheap. Look, here I get the boss invitation. I will run them for the belt. We want to open the smuggle caches. Look, this is expensive. Check here. 1 diviner. Yeah, we have experimental items. I can sell 1 diviner. This is also expensive. It's 20 chaos. So you have 3 additional reveals, you sell 20 chaos. If it's 3 additional reveals and deception, it's 60 chaos. So even the contracts, you pick them up. Look, 20 chaos here, the contract. $20 chaos here. Let's get the invitation. Black Varia, I will run it for the belt. So I'm looking for smuggle caches. This is why I do fully revealed maps. You can make a lot of profit with the smuggle caches. In some maps you'll have them everywhere. Like more than 12. Check this one. No. 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 Now we do the ultimatum. Not only that you sustain your mirage maps from the smuggle caches, but you also make profit on top. Yeah, so don't do blocking, it's not great. it's much better to get full Mirage map. And you want a small map like Jungle Valley, so you prioritize maps that have a very small layout. I like Jungle Valley, it's tiny. So the map, it's tiny as fuck, look. Here is the entrance, here is the end. Check the map. Here I start, here it's the end. This is a very small map.
Victory requires a keen eye.
And it's easy to find the smuggle caches. It's not like if you do dunes, for example, it's harder to find the smuggle caches. Here it's a linear layout. So as you go from the bottom to the top, you will see all the smuggle caches. You cannot miss them. If you do dunes, it will be harder to spot them. So it's better than dunes, this map. My boy Shrine stacking Atlas won't make the ultimatum easier. Yes, it will make it. So if you want to make it even easier, you can get Shrine nodes, yeah? Let's do it. Let's do it. I mean, I can drop Ether of Worlds. So Ether of Worlds altars, I was hoping for Divine Orb altar, but I got the shit alt. You know, I didn't got any Divine Orb altar, so we can drop Ether of Worlds and we can take Shrines. Let's try it. So after this map, you're gonna take Shrines. You're right, it will help you to do it even faster. No, I don't drop Kalgur, that's the... No. My boy, you're a Saki boy Kalgur, it can give you Starfall Crater, it can give you lost shipments with expensive tattoos. You can even find expensive rune grafts. Do not drop Kalgur, you drop Ether of Worlds, it's better. So if you want to drop something, you drop Ether of World altars, you keep Kalguran nodes, they are better. Yeah, you can find jackpots. So there is a rune graft, ultra expensive, there is Starfall Crater with Valin Shield, also you have some tattoos. Don't drop them. You can even find mirror shards. So from the lost shipments can give you divine orbs or mirror shards. So you can do the lost shipments and you find the mirror shard. So just drop Ether of Worlds altars, it's much better. My boy, welcome. Yeah, today it's a national holiday. Here in my country it's a national holiday. Yeah, I think this is a communist holiday, no? Yeah, this is a communist holiday. He's doing the vendor recipe here. Yeah, this said for 200% more life. Someone is doing the vendor recipe.
The expected choice.
Oh, this is a global holiday. Oh, look. Means this is a global holiday, yeah? My boy, I'm from Transylvania, Romania, a place from Europe. Okay, let's tweak the Atlas tree then. Because he has a point. We can make it even easier. Let me get some this. So my boy, you have a point here. We can drop Ether of Worlds. So if you need more nodes, we just drop this one. I didn't got any single Divine Orb altar, yeah? Not even one. I can also use gold to respec, but I need my gold. Okay, and this one here. So we can take shrine nodes. And this will make it even easier. Where the fuck is it? Here? It's at the top. They moved the shrine nodes. Usually they were here in this location. Okay. Okay, I'll go this way. I need more points. I want, because it gives me a chance for additional shrine. Give me a second. Okay, let's buy this one. It's cheap, no? Yeah, very cheap. Don't need a lot anyway. So I'm tweaking a little the Atlas. My neighbor stopped drilling, yeah. Yesterday he was drilling actually, but he stopped today. No, I don't put Shrine Scarabs. Kalguran, we keep Kalguran Scarabs because we can hit it big with Valin and yeah. Let me drop this, we don't need it. So I need 3 more, let's see where we can take them out. Oh, we can drop these things, yeah. This work for extra divination cards, why not? So this I can drop. Then we take this. Done, and with the last one you can take some quantity here. Okay, and the shrine will give you extra power. Let's run the next one. I mean, why not? It's a good suggestion.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in dark.
You know, they last like more than 1 minute. And if you have protect the altar or kill all the enemies, that's more than enough. So the buffs will last like more than 1 minute. And if you have kill all the enemies or protect the altar, it's more than enough. So you benefit from the shrines. So yeah, why not? We can do it.
Blood is the source of life.
When I move too fast, if I have a problem here, I move too fast.
Your reach exceeds your grasp.
So I cannot focus it, it moves too fast. Look, I'm doing the ultimatum and I still have the shrine buffs, which is important.
The vapors are
Yeah.
consumed. Ruin reaches for you. Everywhere your gaze falls,
Okay, so now on the wave 10, the shrine buffs are gone, but still I benefited a little.
your opponents bring
No, we need a Mage Blood. I don't like it. So Mage Blood will raise your maximum resistance, will also help you keep your resistance, is very easy. And anyway, Quicksilver Flask with increased effect makes you move fast.
your arteries.
So we don't use the Screams of the Desiccated Belt, Mage Blood is superior. Also it gives you strength. So Mage Blood will give you strength on the implicit, which is great for my build. We use Mage Blood here.
The wind conspires with the flames.
It's superior. On the last wave you check the reward, if it's cheap you take.
The expected choice.
Oh. It's expensive fracturing. Look, I got even here Inscribed ultimatum with fracturing. Yeah, in this league it's cheap.
What is your
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
What do you mean thank you for answering? I always answer. So I'm reading the chat on Twitch, I'm reading the chat on YouTube, I always answer.
An arrow falls.
Like every 1 minute I read the chat.
Confront that which you release.
Even when I'm doing the ultimatum, I'm still reading the chat. But every 1 minute, yeah? Just to be polite. Just try to be polite. You didn't want to say. So you said it like... you just try to be polite. You didn't meant it. I tried to make a joke. Don't get upset. Terrible joke.
Your world will fall
I tried to make a joke. It was not funny, but still.
death spreads within your veins.
So I need to hit a jackpot so I can finalize my challenge with 3 mirrors. I need to hit something big and I'll be done.
The fire of summer burns within.
Be still.
Cling to
You
life.
see, I can do Grailing Gauntlet and I do not have a Simplex, I don't have a Helical. All that you need to do is get the build with a Mage Block, that's it. And you can do Grailing Gauntlet with 13 waves.
Is inescapable.
So maybe next league you might consider this build. Next league when we have patch 329 you might consider playing this build. Because it's a good build, yeah? It's my main build in Path of Exile 1 and I can vouch for it. It's really strong. Okay, let's see what I get.
Safe choice.
What do you do in your daily job? Are you willing to share? Of course, I clean the toilet. So I clean the toilet every day. That's what I do. I clean the toilet. Let me see here. Nothing. We open the next map. No, the loot is the same, but you get more inscribed ultimatums, which means more chances to find something expensive. So the more waves you can do, you get more loot. I clean the toilet. Let's put them here. So I invested a lot of my currency into pushing my build here, yeah? So instead of keeping the currency sit in my stash, I invested a lot of Divinox into pushing my build. I mean, I repeat, the Timeless Jewel alone, it's like 4 mirror shards here. So to make the farm easier, that's it.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
I'm trying to understand if you're joking or not. Of course I'm joking, I'm not cleaning the toilet, but... So I will tell you, I don't want to give too much information about my personal life, but I can tell you. So before streaming, now I stopped, because it was not that profitable. I was a graphic designer freelancer. I was doing freelancing in graphic designs. The only problem is we have artificial intelligence, so... you know, freelancing as a graphic designer is not that great anymore, yeah? It was great like 7 years ago. Now it's so easy with artificial intelligence, and the prices also went down a little. We have a cheap workflow from Asia, and they are making designs for nothing. I mean, $5, $10, they use AI, and that's why it's no longer great. Yeah, so because of artificial intelligence, working as a freelancer for graphic design, it's terrible now. Man, do you really believe that I cleaned the toilet? Of course it was a joke. Yes, it was actually quite good. So 7 years, 10 years ago, I could make a living with graphic design quite well as a freelancer. But this was a long time ago, before AI. Yeah, so before artificial intelligence skyrocketed on the market, now it was a good pay. Yeah. Now it's terrible. I'm no longer making money. Terrible. My boy. Nave TV, thank you again for the support. Thank you for the sub and welcome here. I just started the stream like 30 minutes ago. Thank you. I hope you have a beautiful weekend tomorrow. Thank you. So I'm really afraid of, you know, even if you're a programmer, even for programmer, artificial intelligence is a problem. Yeah. Synergy. Boss, thank you for the sub too. Thank you. Welcome here and have a beautiful weekend tomorrow. I mean, it started today. Thank you. So artificial intelligence, it's a problem even for programmers, not just graphic designers. You know, the artificial intelligence can design programs for you, can fix programs or find solutions. It's a problem. Yeah. So I don't know if the world will be in a better place with artificial intelligence, yeah? I don't think this is true. I cannot see it. As a matter of fact, from what I noticed, poverty levels went up. So even with artificial intelligence evolving, people tend to be poorer. Yeah? In a lot of countries, poverty levels increased. It's like someone said yesterday that the middle class is gone in America. For example, you have the very poor and the very rich, you know. Middle class, it's dissolving. We live in shitty times. Again, Synergy, thank you. You should try my starter in Path of Exile 2. Yeah, so if you like my starter in Path of Exile 1, you should try it in Path of Exile 2 because it's also quite strong and fun to play. So after I finalize this challenge, we go to Path of Exile 2 and we do some practice runs so people can see the progression for the campaign. So I will level a warrior from level 1 and reach Waystone 15 from on a separate account. That's my plan. People will go crazy after they will do the reveal. So in 7 days they will do the reveal for patch 0.5. People will go crazy, will return to the game. You will see. So they say like this, I will not play Path of Exile 2, but the moment they do the reveal stream, they return, they actually play it. So the same people that said I would never play Path of Exile 2, they return. And they actually play it. Because these reveal streams are great. Yeah, actually we have much more people interested in Path of Exile 2. They came from other games. So there is much more interest for Path of Exile 2 than Path of Exile 1. This is the reality. Oh, I need to be careful with the ruin. 1 second. Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, let's take it. You know, at 7 ruin stacks, you lose it. Look, 8 Divine-Ops here, my boy. So I have 8 Divines here. If I'm lucky, we'll get 16. So 8 Divines. Look, 16 Divine-Ops, look. 16 Divines. It got duplicated. 16 Divines, 1 Ultimatum. This is very powerful on League Start because with a Divine Orb you can buy a lot of things on League Start. So why Ultimatum is so good on League Start? You get a lot of Divine Orbs, and Divine Orbs have a lot of power, a lot of buying power on a League Start, you know, because everything is cheaper on League Start, yeah? And if you get Divines like this on a League Start, you can buy whatever you want. That's the whole thing. So I'm telling you, if you can do Ultimatum in the first 20 days, for example here with 16 Divines, you can buy much more. Even Replica Alberon is not like 60 Divines, it's like 10 Divines on a League Start, yeah? So this is the best farm that you can do, because you get raw Divine Orbs, which are better, yeah? Raw Divines if you get in the first 20 days. Yeah, it's decent, yes. Actually, you can use something like this. How much you paid? My boys, let me price check it. So this is a smart guy. So in Crystal, ideally you want increased attributes, but he doesn't have it. Let me price check it. How much you paid for it? You can use something like this, actually. If it's cheaper, yeah? I paid... Oh, my boy, this is cheap. So he played for the Simplex 50 Divine Orbs. This is a steal. Yes, you can use something like this. And for 50 Divines, this is very cheap. Yeah, it's a great amulet.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
Look, a divine. Here you can get even mirror shards, yeah? So from lost shipments you can find even mirror shards.
Confront that which you release. Your arteries constrict.
Yeah. So with one divine on league start you can buy much more things than with one divine on late league. And now we are a late league here, yeah?
Death's cold grip is inescapable. And unstoppable.
For this strategy, Kalgura nodes are great, yeah. You can even find Starfall Crater for its value.
Heart and spirit burdened.
You know, we can do something here. If I find survival or here stone circles, we can skip. Now let me finish this because I started already.
Hate begets hate.
Yeah, I also love it. It's also more enjoyable, my boy. Not only that it's better, but it's more enjoyable. So better loot, but it's also much more fun to do. For Breach, you need to traverse the entire map. It's stressful. I mean, this is more relaxing.
You shall suffer your own bile.
Much more relaxing than doing Breach. I'm playing Ethereal Knives of Massa with Herald and Golems. What farm do you suggest? You can do 10-wave ultimatum or ritual. You have a command exclamation mark Atlas. You have some strategies that I made in this patch. What I'm doing with this modifier, yeah, 90% reduced life regeneration. So I need to heal with a flask. So my build here can do no regen,
Your opponents
which is a big plus. Big plus. If your build can do no regen, it's a big plus for the build. So when my life goes down, I heal with the flask. That's it. Take this.
slither, the wind, the world returns.
Okay, let's see what I get.
So be it. As Mr. Profitability.
It was still a good map. I made 16 diviners. So yeah, good map. Let me see if I can run them. I mean, let's run them at the end. So all the inscribed ultimatums here, we run them at the end. With diviners, yeah? Including the barrier. So yeah, today we reach level 100. I'm 99, today I will hit 100. How much money monthly would someone need to live an okay life in Romania? I mean, okay, it's relative to the person. Yeah? Empty mind, mirror of stream. What do you mean of stream? So mirror, if I sell all my items with my character, I should have a mirror. So everything was done on stream. So the moment I close the stream, I don't touch this account. So all my progress was done live on stream. So the moment I close the stream, I don't touch this account until the next day when I open the stream. So everything was done live on stream. I have a mirror, man. Are you want to piss me off or what? So with everything that I have, look for divines. So I told you that I have a mirror. If I sell all my items that I have here, it will be a mirror. Yeah, if I sell my items from my character and from the merchant tabs, it will be equivalent to a mirror. Yeah. So I invested the currency. Instead of sitting in my stash tab, I decided to push my build further, so I make the farm easier. So instead of leaving the currency in my stash tab, I invest it into my build, so I make it stronger. Yeah. When the event will get in 5 days, I will sell them or put them in a tab with an estimate price. But so I push my build a little higher, so I can do Growling Gauntlet here. Yeah, those boots are bad. You lost a lot of DPS. So those are bricked boots. People are gambling with volatile orbs and you had terrible boots. Yeah, so the most important modifier is this one at the end. Yeah, adds chaos damage per strength. Good, you lost a lot of damage with those. Look, 5 divines. Look, 8 divines here. That's 13 divine orbs. Look, check here in one ultimatum. 8 divines, 1 divine, 4 divines. And if you get something like this on League Start, you'll be crazy rich because you can buy a lot of things. Divine orb on League Start is much more valuable. When I put it on the screen, you have it here. Total wealth value, yeah? Total wealth value.
Does it sting?
No, Shrapnel Ballista is better. So if you want to invest mirrors into a build, you should do it on Shrapnel. It scales damage better, it scales defenses better. So please don't do it on Siege Ballista. Siege Ballista, the more mirrors you put into it, it will become a glass cannon. You know, a very squishy build, which you don't want. Yeah? So stay, transition from Siege Ballista to Shrapnel. If you want to invest mirrors, do it on Shrapnel Ballista. It's not smart to push Siege Ballista. You know? Shrapnel Ballista is tankier, Shrapnel Ballista does more damage. Scales better damage, scales better defenses. So Siege Ballista, you don't want to invest too much currency into it. Use it just for the League Starter to unlock your Atlas and get your initial currency. Then you switch to Shrapnel, it's way superior than Siege Ballista, much better. Are there any good spell totem builds? Let me think. Now depends what you mean by good. So what do you mean by good? What do you want to farm? So what content do you want to farm? If you want to farm all the content, there are none. If you want a spell totem build that can do all the content from the game, there are none. Shrapnel is better. So my build here can do all the content from the game. It can even do simulacrum. So I can do simulacrum with this build even without simplex.
Death's cold breath.
Okay, let's see the loot at the end. This is superior to spell totems simply because we can do all the content from the game, yeah? You want 5-way, you do 5-way. You want simulacrum, you do simulacrum. You want all the Ubers from the game, you do them. So this is the superior. We can do all the content from the game, that's why. Which is a big plus. Okay, let's go out. Yeah. Bro, trade is dead now, so the price items are fake, no one is buying them. I mean, you have a point with trade. People went for Diablo 4 and that. So he has a point with the trade. It's harder to sell items now. But that's not my problem. That's not my problem. It's not my problem. Okay, let's see. Vendor recipe, we do it later. Divine. Let's take them out. Put them here. Anyway, I was pissed I didn't hit any jackpots. So this is a jackpot farming method. I didn't hit any jackpots. I'm also struggling to sell my items here. Nobody is buying them. Let me check this one. One divine. Okay, this we can put, let's put 70 kills or 60. If it's deception, we can put 60 kills, yeah? So if the addition reveals to deception is 60 kills. I put 60 here too. Let's run the barrier. Need to clean my inventory a little, that's what I'm doing. Since you barely read the YouTube channel, can you unban me on Twitch? I have a few questions about build. Oh, why the fuck I banned you? My boy, what did you say? This? I rarely ban people. So on Twitch, since I started streaming, maybe I banned like 7 people or 10 people. Since I started streaming, I rarely ban people. Why I banned you? So remind me why I banned you first. Because I forgot. I rarely ban people. Because I trolled. It was in Path of Exile too. Okay, I'll ban you. Send me a message on Twitch. There is the admin panel. So send me a message on. You can still contact me on Twitch so I can see your username. And I will remove the ban, yeah? Look, I got the belt. This is 7 divines. So there is an option to contact the moderator team. And you remind me to remove the ban. And after the stream, I will remove it. Man, I rarely ban people, yeah? So since I started streaming on Twitch, maybe I banned 7 or 10 guys, excluding the bots, of course. Maybe he pissed me off. If you piss me off, of course I will ban you. So he pissed me off, that's why I banned him. I forgot why I banned him. Put here 9, put them up. Good thing is that let's say I get upset today or tomorrow, it passes very fast. So I don't hold anger in me, or I don't get upset for many days. So let's say one day I get upset, after 2 days or the next day I'm no longer upset. So I don't hold, how you call it, grudge. I don't hold grudges. So if someone upsets me, after a while I will forget, you know. Yeah. So even if I get upset in one day, after a couple of days I'll forget about it.
Relentless assault. The Horde adapts. Flame Flames beget more flames. Death's cold grip is
So when I get it close to ending the challenge, I will sell all my items here and we see exactly how much I have. Now, if I make an estimate of everything that I have, I should be slightly above 1 mirror with everything that I have. But when I'm on day 12, we will try to liquidate everything. Hopefully I can hit a jackpot too.
your thoughts crackle with pain.
So I still have 5 days to hit something big in the ultimatum. You never know.
Rare is the breath of living air. Lightning always.
I'm doing Grueling Gauntlet. A few builds can do Grueling Gauntlet. We just end it here.
So as disappointed.
Because it's superior, that's why. Dash with second wind is simply superior, especially for bossing. Yeah? So I have a dash with second wind. I can do things like this. Very useful for bosses. Yeah, you can dodge the mechanics easy. I simply love dash second wind. And the cooldown recharges quite fast. So if you check here the cooldown, it recharges also faster. If you remember, even Ben. So my boy, even Ben, when he played the gauntlet, he had dash second wind. So really good players will go dash second wind, especially for bossing. Remember, before starting streaming and YouTube, I was doing challenge services for other players on TFT. So I was helping other players with all the bosses from the game. And this is the best movement skill for bosses, dash second wind. It was slightly better in the past. So in the past we had anomalous dash. It gave you higher range, you know. Now it was better in the past, but it's still fine even now. Let me take this. Flame dash also is shit because it has a small stop at the end and it can get you killed. So if you use flame dash, it's a small stop at the end and that stop can get you killed many times. So this is superior than flame dash. Yeah, but you need to second wind, dash with second wind, not regular dash. You need to support it with second wind to be good.
Festering ring.
So you get dash, support it to second wind.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Boss, I changed my mind. I said bad things and I was rightfully banned. What the fuck you said? Now I'm curious. Now I'm curious what you said.
Ruin
I forgot.
from afar.
So I have no clue what you said.
The flames.
So again, you want to... I remove the ban. Contact, go on Twitch, contact moderator team, and you say that you want to get unbanned, and I will check it after the stream. I forgot what you said. If you say it again, I'll ban you again, don't worry. So if you say something bad again, I'll ban you again, so don't worry.
Flames beget more flames. A sea of fire crashes upon your shores. Everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be a
I get a lot of experience here. I have no clue what he said, yeah?
the storm.
I forgot.
Swiftly. Thunder and lightning abound.
Here I need to be careful, I can take a lot of damage. Okay, let me read it. Hello again, boss. I have already 500 device. Need to double corrupt it into this. Ah, you want the quiver? And when you have the mirror, you whisper me. I'll still play Path of Exile 1 for a couple of days. Then we go to Path of Exile 2. Okay, let me take it.
Safe choice.
So after the stream, I will check your message, yeah? After the stream, not now. Look, 4 divines here, 1 divine here. Remember, if it's League Stars, these divine orbs have a lot of power to buy a lot of things. So ultimatum is great on League Stars. If you can get raw divines, it's really powerful. Also the Mad King I can sell. This is for Val aspect. Okay, let's open the next map. Let's put this one. Why Sanctum was so good on League Start? Because you got raw divine orbs, and this strategy also gives you a lot of raw divine orbs. Yeah, you should go far now. This is very profitable. I just was unlucky on Steam. I didn't hit any jackpot, but I made a lot of profit. Divine Orbs, I found a lot of them. So everything that I got since I created this character was with Ultimatum, raw Divine Orbs.
The vapors are inescapable.
I mean, we can check now. 1 second. So excluding all the other loot that I got, here are the Inscribed ultimatums that I got since I started streaming. So I've been streaming for 1 hour. Let's see. 8 divines, 16 divines. Here, 24 divines. This is in 1 hour. 28 divines, 32 divines, 36 divines, 47, 48, 49, 40, 41. So yeah, I made 41 divines in 1 hour, excluding the black barrier and the blueprints that I sold. So excluding the blueprints, the contracts, and the black barrier. So look, so this is 30-40 divines per hour, I always say. You make 30-40 divines every hour with this strategy. So depends on your luck, 30-40.
Your doom is dark and raw.
Yeah, welcome, welcome.
Relentless assault. Mystic
And you, in addition to the divine orbs, you have the probability, the chance to drop a jackpot. So you can hit it really big. So you make steady profit per hour with the divines. And if you're lucky like a bitch, you can get something that is ultra mega expensive, like multiple. You make a mirror, yeah. I got the computer like 9 months ago, yeah. In November I got it. So October, November, yeah, November. So yes, I got the computer in November. Look, this is 1 divine. So fortunate, we can put it 1 divine up here.
be torn to shreds.
Okay, let's see what we get. With Grueling Gauntlet, you get much more Inscribed ultimatums. Look, you can clearly see I get more. So ideally, you want to do with Grueling Gauntlet if you can. Look, it got duplicated. So this is like 1 divine, this is 1 divine. Okay, let's open the next map. We're gonna run them at the end. I'll try to run everything here with my build. Boss, how much it costs the Inscribed ultimatum, which makes copy of a rare item? Depends. Usually it's around 800, 900. Yeah. But depends on the modifiers. If you have shit modifiers, it can be even 700 device, which is still a lot. So it's from around 700, 900 device, depending on the modifiers that it has. You know, if it has easy modifiers, it's more expensive. If it has shit modifiers, it's cheaper. But it's still a lot of divine orbs. And they can also get duplicated. You can get 2 of them. If you're lucky. Hopefully I get one.
Relentless assault. Ruin is all
20% less. So you price check a mirror of Calandra, you subtract 20%. Oh, I need to be careful with the ruin. Fuck! Fuck! Yeah, I need to take the rewards. I have 6 ruin stacks at 7. I will lose it, so I need to take it.
choice.
Okay, we open the next map. Man, I didn't forget about you. I told you that at the end of the stream, so I'll remove your ban, but after I'm done with the stream, yeah? So I told you that I will check you out after I finish the stream. Yeah? Okay, let's open the next map. Look, you can get the expensive tattoos. This is expensive.
I doubt you'll make it to CES.
Let's do this one. You can skip survival if you want. Because survival is easy, but it takes forever to complete. That's the problem. Especially with Grueling Gauntlet, where you do 13 waves. Look, it takes forever, yeah? It's easy. It's easy survival, but you need to stay here forever.
Flames beget more flames.
Also, you have survival with limited arena, which is a terrible combination.
Fight on your heel.
You need to stay in the middle for a long time. That's why it's a terrible combination. You can lose to ruin stacks.
You shall suffer your own bile. All the colors of your opponents bring
I will need to do my World of Tanks missions. We do them in 2 hours. So I will reload to World of Tanks. Will be like 20 minutes. I need to do my missions. I want to do a long stream today, yeah?
the vapors are inescapable.
So I have better chances of hitting something big in ultimatum. I need to play more.
Your doom is dark and royal.
When I set the longer stream, probably 10 hours or 12 hours. I usually stream for 4 hours, 6 hours. Yeah, and I can do... Anyway, it's Friday. So usually I stream from 4 hours to 8 hours, depending how I feel. You know, I feel like shit, we do 4 hours. I feel great, we do 8 hours. So depending how I feel. Yeah, I don't like survival, man. It takes so long to complete. Check here, it takes forever. Yeah, let's take it here.
The expected choice.
Let's do the vendor recipe here. We do it now. So we can find divines from the vendor recipe too. Let me check divine. No, we put with 70%. Boss, have you ever sell any currency for actual cash website? No, and I will not do that because you know, you can get banned quite easy. Yeah, so they can track your history, for example, and you can get banned easy. And of course, I will not throw it away. Yeah, as a streamer, you don't want to do that. It's very risky. Your account will get banned, and for what? Yeah, all your effort, all your work, it's go to waste, no? So I don't do any of that crap, yeah. Let me see, we have no, we try again. I mean, my boy, this was a shitty question. This was a shitty question, yeah. What the fuck question is that? Here we can get 8 diviners. Look, I got 8 diviners. My boy, this is for the vendor recipe. So that's why you do it. Extra divines. Let me sell the tattoos here. Yeah, this I got from lost shipments. We sell them. Ban that shit is just loaded question. You should ban. No, maybe he's stupid. Maybe he's stupid. Man, I will not ban him. Maybe he's literally stupid. Yeah, that's why he asked. You don't ask such a thing, yeah? I don't like to ban people, but I will ban. If I have to, I will actually ban. I usually don't like to ban people. I believe in freedom of speech. If they want to talk, they can talk, but... yeah, so I rarely ban people. I really don't like to ban people. But you don't put such a question, yeah? You don't ask such a question on chat, yeah? Okay, this is cheap, we can destroy. This is cheap, we can destroy. This is 1. Look, I made 1 chaos profit. Check this one. This is expensive. This should be expensive. Oh, man, chance to ignite. It was so expensive. Last league it was expensive. Now it's 37. Okay, what we have? Let's check this one. 1 chaos. Look, I made 1 chaos profit. Okay. Let me run this too. I need so no, I mean yes, let's run. I can get the jewel. Okay, we'll go on. The inscribed ultimatums, I will run them at the end, all of them. Yeah. So I keep them in this section. These are with divine orbs, yeah. At the end, when I gather more, we're gonna run everything. So I will not sell them. I will actually run them. Let's keep them more. If I find survival or protect the altar, I will skip it because it takes forever. Survival or stone circle, sorry. Yeah, it's illegal. You cannot do that. If you do that, you will get instantly banned. Look, stone circles, I skip it. It will make it faster, yeah? So if I see survival or stone circles, we skip and we open a new map. The scarabs are cheap, by the way. Anyway, the scarabs are cheap. No, expedition is nowhere close to this strategy. Look, I have survival now, but I'll do it. We have 70%. This is for the vendor recipe. Expedition is not that great, man.
The expected choice.
Okay, I need protect the altar or kill all the enemies. The scarabs are exactly the same from the YouTube video, yes. I'm using the same scarabs.
This should be quick.
Look, this I will do it because check how fast I'm doing the waves. So if you have protect the altar or kill all the enemies, you do the waves really fast. Check here.
Thirsty princes surround
Much better.
contamination.
So I don't want to waste my time with survival or stone circles. Takes forever.
Hate begets hate.
So you spread your totems everywhere and that's it. Look how fast I'm doing it.
Dark and royal.
Nothing big, you know, nothing. So I just get divine orbs, that's it.
Death is swift. The rest will begin. The flames race towards you. Flames beget more flames.
I mean, I still have 5 days, so the farm is not over. I still have 5 days.
Relentless assault.
In order to help with the farm, I invested a bunch of currency into my build here, yeah? In particular, the Timeless Jewel. It makes the farm easier, you know? No, I'm talking about my challenge. So I have a challenge here to get 3 mirrors in 12 days. This is a personal challenge, has nothing to do with the league.
The safe choice.
So someone told me that I cannot get in a mirror in 10 days, and I said I will get 3 mirrors in 12 days. Yeah, this is how it started, on a fresh account. So I said I will create a fresh account, separate account from level 1 with 0 currency. I will get 3 mirrors in 12 days. Someone challenged me for 1 mirror in 10 days, and I said I will do 3 mirrors in 12 days. So that's the thing. So he said 1 mirror in 10 days. I said 3 mirrors in 12 days. Look for divines here. Let's do it in the Mirage.
What
Let me open this one. No, with everything combined that I got. You know, I'm not that lucky to drop a mirror, don't worry. So with everything that I have in my market tab and my items on me and in my currency tab, I have one mirror. I have slightly above one mirror actually. On day 11 or 12, I'll start selling all my items. So I sell everything that I have and you will see it.
Your opponents bring night's madness. Confront that which you release.
People keep asking me how is the progress, that's why I have to put it on the screen, you know. Like every 10 minutes someone will ask me the same question and now I put it on the screen so they can see it. Yeah. So I get this question a lot. No, flash charges on a crit does not work with totems. So that modifier does not work with totems. When the totems will crit, you don't get flash charges. You need to be the one that crits, not your totems.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Oh.
Your world will fall to ruin.
Yeah. Okay, let's take it.
The expected choice.
Look for divines here, we take it. Four divines here, we take it, 8 diviners. So in this map I made 12 diviners total. Let me show it. So we have 4 here, 4 here, 4 here. 12 diviners, one map. No. No, in my opinion, this is the best method that you can use in order to get rich really fast. You do this ultimatum strategy, it should make you rich really fast. Blank picture. Good morning, welcome. So this is what I got so far. I started like 1 hour and a half the stream. I didn't hit any jackpot, but I'm making a lot of profit. My boy, I will run everything here. So Saki Boy on YouTube says that I need to run them. I know very well. So 90% of them I will run them myself. I have a strong build. So here I'm playing a very strong build. All the inscribed ultimatums that you see here I will run. Maybe there will be a little of them, a couple of them I will sell if we have terrible modifiers. But I'm reading the modifier here, yeah? And if I can run, I will run. Have patience, I will run them like in 10 minutes. So all the inscribed ultimatums here, we're gonna run in 10 minutes. Let's run them after this map. So after this map, I will run the inscribed ultimatums, yeah?
The dance of death is swift.
Okay, let me finish this map and we run them.
Stray too far and
Okay, limited arena. So I'm playing a good build. I mean, I can push it more, but it's fine. We keep it like this.
hate begets hate. Faith into it, burn alive.
The sun is setting on your success.
Oh. With limited arena, it's very easy to get ruin stacks, yeah? You can get a lot of ruin stacks with limited arena, that's the problem.
Lightning gives little
We end it here.
Expected choice.
Okay, let's do the Mirage, and then we run the Inscribed ultimate. Hey, we take this one. Man, it's not going that great. I didn't hit any jackpot. So for this strategy, it was crucial to hit something big, and I didn't hit anything big for some reason. I just made profit with the diviners. So I get Inscribed ultimatums with diviners like this, and this is how I made my profit. But I didn't hit any jackpot. Yeah, I was not lucky. What you call a big jackpot? We have 4. So there is an Inscribed ultimatum very close to a mirror of Calandra. Yeah, it will duplicate a rare item. It's like 700, 900 diviners. You have an Inscribed ultimatum that gives you 5 House of Mirrors. Very expensive. You have an Inscribed ultimatum that gives you 8 Damnation card, which is the most expensive divination card. So it gives you 8 Damnation. You have an Inscribed ultimatum that gives you 5 Unrequited Love. So Unrequited Love, it's for 19 mirror shards. These are extremely expensive Inscribed ultimatums. And you can get them if you run a lot of ultimatums daily, you can get one of them. And it gets even better. When you get it, you can duplicate it. You can get 2 of them. You make more than 1 mirror. These are jackpots. They are extremely expensive.
Relentless assault.
Man, I cannot get flash charges. I need to be careful.
Be torn to shreds.
So I don't have flash charges, which is a problem with Corrupted Blood, yeah? I get Corrupted Blood immunity from my flask. Let me end it.
Expected choice.
Okay, let's run the Inscribed ultimatums that I got. We run them now. Someone on YouTube asked me what do I do with them. Of course, I will try to run all of them. So let's do it right now. What is the chance of dropping them? 1 every 500 runs. This is what I noticed. So you do 500 ultimatums, you're expecting to get at least 1. Of course, this is the probability. So let's run everything that I have here. Fortunate 6. Give me a second. Do I have it? No. I mean, we keep it at the end, this one. Oh, look, I can buy some fortunate cards. Give me a second. This one. 6. Let me get some Chaos Orb. Buy fortunate. Give me 6. Okay, let's start with this one then. We do it. So I try to run them, yes.
Does it sting to have gotten so close last time?
So I'm doing my best to run all of them. Now the more I will push the build, the easier it will become. I need to do more upgrades.
The future holds further challenge. Count on it.
Let's check this one. 8 diviners. What we have? So I cannot block attacks. We have Fire Skulls level 4. Defeat all the enemies. We do it. Let me be careful here because it's with 8 diviners.
Does it sting to have gotten so close last
Yeah, so let me pay attention. See, cannot block. Block is one of my defensive layers, yeah? So my build here has block from the body armor. Oh.
The future holds further challenges.
Okay, we take them. Let's open the next one. I can do most of them, but I'm reading the modifiers, yeah? Any way to make the build work with Slayer? No. So why this build is efficient? Because of this key node, Ritual of Awakening. So you do more damage the more totems you have, and we have a bunch of totems. So if you try to do it on another ascendancy, the damage will suck. It only works, this build archetype only works with Hierophant because of Ritual of Awakening. So if you try on another character, damage will be poo-poo, will be shit. Will not be great. This is the idea. You need to make it just on Hierophant because of this notable. Yeah, so the build is not great. Without that notable, the build is dead. Let me check this one. It's the same one. We do it again.
9 rounds, yet victory was still out of reach.
It got duplicated, that's why. Yeah. Whoa.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Okay, we take it. Let's open the next one. Hey divines, let's see what we have here. So I'm reading them. We have protect the altar, less life recovery, and oh, I cannot do it. We have I cannot get flash charges, yeah. So it reduces my life recovery, but I cannot get flash charges. I can do no regen, but I need to heal with the flask. Now here it's a problem. I cannot get flash charges, so yeah, this I cannot do it. For example, if you cannot do it, you sell for 7, which is still profit. So this one we go here and we sell for 7. Put here 7 divine orbs. Cast when stand chieftain can do it, for example. Okay, let's test another one. Stand in the stone circle, let's check the modify. Are easy, I can do it. We do it.
Sting to have gotten so close last time.
I have it, but I need to shoot with frenzy. Look, I get my tigers. If you shoot with frenzy, you get them. It's not like Siege Ballista. You need to shoot manually like this. So the moment you shoot, you get your tigers, you get your frenzy. Usually I shoot just for bosses. So you bind frenzy to a hotkey, it's not automated like with Siege Ballista, yeah? Oh! Look, he's sold already. So instead of 8 divines, oh, yeah, those how you call it? Those balls, they can shotgun you. So in the middle, if you go, you see there were like 40 balls. You know, if they all detonate at the same time, you can get one-shotted. So when I went into the middle, there were like 40 balls everywhere. If they all explode at the same time, you're dead. So don't go to middle, yeah. You should avoid the middle. So if all those freezing balls explode at the same time, you're dead. So don't go into the middle, there are a lot of balls in the middle, and if they explode, you're done.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Okay, let's run the next one. What if you sell them because you can get more marks like that? What do you think? Man, you should run them in my opinion. It's more profitable if you run them yourself. So it's profitable if you run them yourself. You don't want to sell them because you need to put a lower price. So if I sell them, it will be cheaper and I lose profit. So ideally you want to run them.
9 rounds.
So this is ideal, you want to run them yourself, you don't want to sell them. You make much more profit. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. Yeah. 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 Of course, the more you upgrade the build, the easier it becomes. So on my main account, I have a mirror tier setup, yeah? With that setup, it's easy. So on my main account, I have this build with mirror tier items. It's easy with mirror tier items. Here I don't have mirror tier items.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Yeah, I'm actually on Astramentis, so I have really good items on my main account. That's why it's very easy with that. Okay, let's run another one. 4 divines, let's see what we have. So I have stand in the stone circles. Cannot get flash charges. This is very risky, but I'll do it. If I pay attention, I'll do it.
Does it sting to have gotten so?
So what are the problems here? This level 4 I need to be careful. And this one cannot get flash charges, yeah? This is problematic. So I will need to avoid pressing the life flask. Okay, let's do it. Yeah. When I summon my totems, I get a lot of life regeneration, yeah? That's why I'm summoning totems like this. They give you life regeneration for this build. So you'll see me summoning totems like crazy all the time. So that's... Oh! Oh! That's how I regenerate my life. I summon the totems. Now, there is another problem here. I get corrupted blood. To remove corrupted blood, I need to use the life flask. Oh! 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 I use the life flask. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh.
The future holds further challenges.
Stone circles, I don't like it. So stone circles, it's a little stressful, yeah. From all the variations, stone circles is the most stressful, yeah. Let me see here. Stone circles again. Can I do it? Look, this is with ghost. Now there is a thing that I don't like here. I have low recovery rate, so I cannot spam dash a lot, and I have ghost. Let's try to do it. It's just one divine after all. So let me show you the shit modifiers. The ghost and this one low cooldown recovery, so I cannot spam dash like crazy. I'll do it. One divine. So stone circles with the ghost level 3 or level 4, you need to be very careful. You can lose to ruin stacks, that's why. I'm using the totems to block the ruinous attack from the ghost. That's my strategy. So when the ghost will shoot, I block with the totems. So I summon the totems in front of the ghost, yeah? Oh! Look, I got one ruin stack already. Yeah. Yeah. I got two. Fuck. 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 Yeah. Mm. So I cannot spam my dash. You see, my dash is on a cooldown. That's the problem. So my dash skill, it's on a big cooldown because of the modifier. That's one of the problems that I have. Oh! Oh! No! Oh! Okay, I did. Was stressful. Okay, let's see this one. Survival. Modifiers are easy, I'll do it. This is easy.
9 rounds. Yet victory was still out of reach.
You can run like this in circles. As you run, you need to drop your totem so you get life regeneration. No, I want to run them myself. Someone asked me if I can run them. Of course I will run them. So someone on YouTube asked me if I can run them, and I try to run them, yes. If you get better items, it will be easy, let's be clear. If you get... check my strength. This is low. On my other account, I have 3,400 strength. So like I have 1,200 more. So the more you upgrade the build, the easier it becomes. You should aim to run them. You make more profit. Yeah. Give me a second. I'll check it after. Wait. Wait. He found the jackpot. So this guy started farming ultimatum. He found the jackpot. I will check it after. Let me focus here. Okay, let me see what you got. Yeah, check the stream. This is what I want to get. So this is a Saki boy. He seen me on stream. He did a strategy and he hit it big. So this is very expensive. You can sell like 800 divine orbs. 800. Yeah. So one lucky ultimatum and you're rich like a bitch. Now I need to ask. This can also duplicate it. Yeah. So this is one of the good ones that you can get. Ideally, I want to get one too. And if you're lucky, you get two of them. So instead of one, you get two of them. You 25% chance to duplicate. Yeah. My boy, if you're farming this strategy, send me a whisper when you hit something expensive so everyone can see. So when you hit a jackpot, send me a whisper with what you got. This is, we can sell one divine. It's for Val aspect. Let me put a lower price actually. Let's put 150. I want to sell it. Okay, let's see another one. Protect the altar. This is easy, we do it. My boy, I love you too. Thank you for saying that.
9 rounds.
Love you too.
Victory was still out of reach.
To be careful, I have low life regen. I need to heal with a flask. So I have 90% less life recovery. So when my life goes down, I need to hit the flask. So I have 90% less life regeneration. We heal with the flask. So my build can do no regen. So yes, my build can do no regen. Which is another plus. There are builds that cannot do no regen. I got the mirror ultimatum and it duplicated, but I accidentally sold one for 90 divines. You're a Saki boy. He sold the mirror tier ultimatum for 90 diviners. He wanted to put 900 and he forgot to put a 0. So when he priced, he forgot to put one more 0. Let me check this one. Yeah, I can run.
Does it sting to have gotten so close last time?
So yeah, I try to run them. This was the question that I got. Do you run them? Yes, I try to run them, but I check the modifiers. You know, some modifiers are terrible. If I can run, I will always run. If I cannot run, I will sell. Oh. The easiest one is protect the altar. So from all these variations, protect the altar is the best that you can get. The hardest one is stand in the shit circles, yeah? So the stone circles is the worst. Nobody likes that one. Let me focus here. I'm taking a lot of damage. So I cannot block, yeah? It removed my block chance, which is one of my defensive layers here. I cannot block. So if I get hit, I will get hit. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah.
The future holds further challenges.
Okay, I did it.
Count on it.
I don't like survival that much. What we have here? This is the easiest. Protect the altar. You complete it very fast. Check here how fast I'm doing it. Of course, I'm also checking the modifiers, but
9 rounds, yet victory was
this one,
still
look,
out
it
of
reduces my life regeneration by 90%. I can do it. My build can do no regen. So I heal with the flask. Life goes down, you heal with the flask. So your eyes should be on your life bar and on your flask bar. So I'm looking at my life and my flask. I need to make sure that I have flash charges. When life goes down, you use the flask. Yeah, I can do no regen, which is a big plus for the build. One of the reasons I didn't include mana for Jarrows is to put life tap. Yeah, I put life tap so I can do no regen modifier. Okay, here I need to be very careful. So we have stone circles. Let me see. Oh, I cannot do it. So I cannot get flash charges. I cannot block. And I have escalating damage taken. Extra damage as chaos. No. This is good for Castle and Stun Chieftain. They can run it easy. So I'm gonna put 7 divines. They can run it. So Castle and Stun Chieftain can run this very easy actually. We put 7 divines. Okay, let's see another one. Let me see what we have here. So I have low life recovery. Cannot get flash charges. This is a terrible combination. So if I have low life recovery, I need to heal with the flask. But here I cannot get flash charges, so I need to sell it. And it got duplicated. I'm gonna put 3 divine orbs. So instead of 4, I put 3. Let's check the last one. Defeat all the enemies. Let's check what we have. Monster hits are always crits. Monster ignore my physical damage mitigation, which is pretty shit. And they do extra physical as chaos. I can die with my current items, which put for 3. So I'm not taking any risk. If I cannot run, I will just sell. Give me a second. We actually had here some. Okay, let me turn them in and let's run more master. Okay, set them here and we run more max. Yeah, I wanted to show that I will try to run them. Someone asked me if I run them. Yes, I will try to run them. Any good drop this stream? Just divine orbs, you know, I didn't hit anything big. No jackpots. So all the profit that I made was just with raw divine orbs from ultimatum. I didn't hit any jackpots. Yet. I didn't hit any jackpots yet. I mean, I still have 5 days.
Lightning gives little warning. Best run. Blood is the source of life. Ruin arrives suddenly. Ruin reaches for you from afar. Heart and spirit.
Look again, I need to heal with the flask. So here I have no regen, I need to heal with the flask, yeah? This one. 90% reduced life recovery, it's pretty shit.
Your blood betrays you.
So when the life goes down, I heal with the flask. Problem is you need to have flash charges, which I don't have. Let's take
The
it.
safe choice.
One divine. Find the mirage. I will reach today. Yeah, today I'll be level 100. Look, I'm selling them. So if it's 4 divines, you sell for 3. If you cannot run it.
You. What is your desire? Come back. Alive.
I have the omen, no? Here it is, I have it. Omen of amelioration.
You shall suffer your own fire.
So I'll be 100 today, 100%. Look here, I have 81 experience and the level 99. So today I will reach it.
Your world will fall to ruin. Unpredictability adds that much more spice. Miasma spreads.
What do you mean? Push what?
Spreads within your veins.
I don't understand your question. What exactly to push?
Relentless assault. Be diminished.
What do you mean? I press buttons. What do you mean? Can you see on the... You have the webcam. So I press a lot E. And you need to understand that Q here is the same thing with right click. So what I'm doing here, I'm clicking the right click in order to summon my totems. When I get tired of pressing right click, I will press Q. So this is the same skill. I have it on right mouse button and I have it on Q. If I get tired of pressing with the button, then I will summon the totems with the keyboard. So I alternate from time to time when I get tired of mouse.
The vapors are inescapable. Your doom is dark and royal.
Here I'm trying to do as many rounds as possible. But I'm also very careful, yeah? The modifiers that I picked.
Be torn to shreds.
On the last round, you check the last reward. If it's nothing expensive, you just take them.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
And here you hope that you get something crazy expensive. That's it. Miss, take them out. So they sold. Let me buy another mirror shard. So I invested a couple of currency into my build here to push it up. Man, I want 58. So whatever you see the price here, you put one divine lower. You will actually buy it for 58. Have some patience.
The flames race towards you. Lightning gives little warning. Lightning always strikes twice. The fire of summer burns within. Your arteries constrict.
So you move in circles and you drop totems. This is the playstyle.
Flames beget more flames. The tempest is nigh.
Yeah.
Fight the slowing of your own path.
me and it's
The
here.
expected choice.
No lucky drops. So all the currency that I made was just farming divine orbs from ultimatum. You know, I didn't got lucky, sadly. For some reason, I didn't got anything crazy expensive. I was very, very unlucky in this challenge. I played a lot, like 10 hours per day. Nothing crazy expensive. Take experience. I try to reach level 100.
Confront that which you release. Stray too far and find pain. Relentless assault. A wall arises between you and victory. Your world will
Oh. Yeah, I don't like limited arena too much, but if it's kill all the enemies or protect the altar, it's easy. Because you don't stay in the middle. You just reset the arena like this.
to shreds.
So I go in the middle just to reset the timer, that's it.
Your funeral. Rare is the breath of fear. You shall suffer your own bile.
This I will do it for the vendor recipe, so we take it.
No escaping fate.
Boss, how much playtime you have in Path of Exile? A lot. So I'm not playing on Steam, so it doesn't track how much I played, but I've been playing for 8 years almost daily. With small exceptions, I've been playing almost daily. So probably I have an absurd amount of hours, but I'm playing the standalone client, which doesn't track. Yeah. So if you play the standalone client, it will not track how much you played. I'm just telling you that I played a lot. Only if you play on Steam, it will tell you how much you played. So I got Sephiroth here, which is expensive. It's I will run it actually, yeah. This I can run it, it's easy. Yeah. Let's open the smuggle caches. What do you mean 1000 hours? Boss, multiply that by 1 million. So 1000 hours I do easy each league. Each league that I play, I do more than 1000 hours. So I just told you that I played for 8 years. So each league I do like 2000 hours per league. So when I play in a league, I have 2000 hours per league. So no, I have even more. I have more than 20k hours. Much more than that. Let me check. Okay, let's go out. We can open this one second.
Greetings.
I forgot about it. My gear is expensive because I wanted to push my build. I even bought an expensive timeless jewel. So the timeless jewel alone, it's like 4 mirror shards here. So I sold some of my currency and I invested into my builds to make the farm easier. Yeah. Look at divine here. I will sell them when it's day 12. I will sell all my items here and get my currency back. No, it's not close to me. Maybe 450 divine orbs, yeah? 450 divines. I also sell items on the offline market system. So with everything combined, I have more than a mirror. So with my items and what I'm selling in the market system, I have more than one mirror.
Random chance must dictate lightning. Gives little warning. All the colors of death. Ruin arrives suddenly.
My boy, I know how to pronounce it now. So it's one tooth, two teeth, without S. So it's one teeth, two teeth. I added an S at the end. So it's one tooth, two teeth.
Strikes twice.
Now I know the plural. You don't put S.
Your arteries constrict.
So I was adding an S at the end.
The tempest is nigh.
Teeth.
Stray too far and find pain.
Let me read it. Boss, during your 8-year game, have a whole mirror currency ever dropped for you? I dropped 7. So in 8 years, I dropped 7 mirrors of Calandra. The most I got in Affliction League, I dropped 2. So in Affliction League, I got 2 mirrors of Calandra. Total, since I started playing, I dropped 7 mirrors. Yeah, so I dropped it 7 times.
Reaches for
Most mirrors in a league, I dropped in Affliction, I got 2 mirrors. In Affliction League, I dropped 2 of them.
tide of death is rapid.
Ooh! Ooh! Let me just end it.
The expected choice.
1 divine. This I picked it by mistake. Okay, now we do it in the Mirage. Well, it also depends what strategy are you doing, yeah? In the past, I was mega juicing my maps. We had quantity items. So in the past, there were some items that gave you a lot of quantity. And I was stacking absurd amount of quantity. This gives you naturally more chances to drop expensive things, like mirror.
Doesn't sting. Lightning gives little warning. A festering ring encroaches upon you. Thunder and lightning abound. Lightning is swifter than the eye. Stray too far.
Oh, again, I got limited arena. So limited arena with storm color runes is very deadly. So this is a combination that's very deadly. Storm color runes with limited arena. If all of them detonate at the same time, it can be tricky for my build.
No escaping fate.
I need to be careful.
All the colors of death.
We just take.
The safe choice.
Look for divine orbs here. It didn't duplicate, no? No. So I have 83% on my way to 100. I think I need to run like 20 maps. To level up, I need 20 maps here.
I doubt you'll make it to...
Okay, let me do stone circles.
Rare is the breath of living air. You shall suffer your own bile. Flames beget more flames. Contamination moves swiftly. Cut straight to the heart of the matter. Your opponents will bring nice madness.
To be careful, yeah? Especially now. I have a fire skulls level 4, they can shotgun me. If they all shoot at the same time, I can die. Need to be very careful now.
Your doom is dark, boy. Confront that which you release. Ruin arrives suddenly.
Look for divines here, we take it.
Ruin reaches home from afar.
Nie. Fortunately, it's one divine. But I'm afraid of ruin, so we take
So
it.
be it. As disappointed as it is.
4 divines here, 1 divine here, 5 divine orbs, 6 divine orbs. Now we do it in the mirage. I'm looking for smuggle caches, yeah?
Rare is the breath of living air. Be diminished.
I'm keeping the shrine for the towards the end. When it gets more spicy, I will use the shrine.
Death is
You get 2 shrine buffs, so why not? I will not click it at the start here.
contamination moves swiftly.
Here I cannot get flash charges, I need to be careful.
No escaping fate.
Now I can take the shrine, I can take it now.
Be still. A hateful grin will steal your breath.
Let me just
So be it. As disappointed as it is.
one divine, two diviners. Okay. Let's put all the divine here to the right, and I'm gonna run them at the end. Divines everywhere, yeah? Okay, we'll open the next one. I have Omen of Amelioration. So, Omen of Amelioration, I have it here in the inventory. My boy, I was born here. Fuck survival. It's easy. Survival, it's easy, but takes forever to complete. I can do one survival map, or I can do 3 other maps with Protect the Altar, and it's a waste of time. So if I see survival, I will just skip it. Okay, give me a second. We go to map filter. Let's buy some chaos first. I need some chaos. So here I need some chaos. Not a lot. Now we buy the map. Put tier 16, make sure it's not corrupted. And here you type Mirage. This one.
I've considered that a win.
I'm still waiting for my belts to sell. I have a lot of belts. They will sell probably today or tomorrow. In the weekend, people like to gamble. Now, the biggest problem is a lot of people quit the league, so it's harder to sell your items.
I've considered.
Yeah. The fuck?
Could do well next time.
He put random prices here. Eh? Okay, this is enough. Let's go back to my handle. I don't like hardcore in Path of Exile 1. I like to play relaxed, yeah? But hardcore, it's easy, let's be clear. Hardcore, it's easy. There are hardcore specific builds. If you play a build that was particularly made for hardcore, it'll be easy. Most likely with a shield. So 90% of the hardcore builds, they use a shield. So you watch on YouTube hardcore viable builds and you do one build from there and it's easy, So there are particular builds that you only do in hardcore. If you do one of those builds, hardcore, it's easy, it's nothing special. So you pick builds that are hardcore viable and you can do hardcore, no problem. but I don't enjoy it, you know. Less people play hardcore, so the market economy is not that great on hardcore. Majority of the people, they actually stay in trade league, softcore. So for me, trading, it's very important. It's a big part of the game experience. We don't have a lot of people playing hardcore. That's why I don't play it. Today starts new private league. Boss, will you play it? Man, I need to finish my challenge. So I have a challenge here, I need to finish it. We're day 8.
Does it sting? You have gotten some
Blood is the source of life and death.
death's cold grip is inescapable.
So I'm doing a challenge here, I need to finish it.
Hate begets hate. Miasma spreads. The vapors are inescapable. Stray too far and find pain. No defense will be enough. A sliver of the winter of the world returns.
Your doom is dark and royal.
Your reach exceeds your grasp.
In fact, the golems, they teleport. So the golems are very hard to kill because they teleport a lot. I need to take it. We have a vendor recipe. I need to take it.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Okay, let's see what I got.
Expected choice.
Rick, what is your desire? Go with me.
No escaping fate. Confront that which you release.
Be still!
Death is already cruel. Be diminished. Rare.
You did 40 challenges. A lot of people stop at 36. Challenges in this league are very easy. You should go for 40. Especially with this build, it will be easy.
Are inescapable.
Your doom is dark and royal.
Ruin surrounds you.
Your world will fall to ruin.
And I'm stunned, I'm stunned. Okay, let's see what I get.
Safe choice.
Nothing. Go out. But you got the idea. You keep running until you hit a jackpot. Eventually it will happen. This is also a good content for league start. So if you need a good content for league start, do ultimatum.
Relentless assault.
It gives you raw divine orbs, and with divine orbs you can buy a lot of things on a league start.
Lightning gives little warning.
So these inscribed ultimatums with divine orbs are very valuable on a league start.
Be torn to shreds.
So it's excellent. Ultimatum is excellent for league start.
No rest for the wicked. Confront that which you resist. The fire of summer burns within. Thunder and lightning abound. Cut straight to the heart of the matter.
So these golems are hard to kill because they teleport all the time.
Straight to
Oh,
far
limited
to
arena.
find pain.
To be careful. Just
The
it.
safe choice. Death's cold grip is escape. The fire of summer burns within.
Yeah, give me a second.
Relentless assault. Hate begets hate. Your blood betrays you. The paper warrior weaves armor out of frieze. Be torn to shreds.
My boys, I got bored. So between you and me, I'll tell you a secret. I got bored. So if you do this strategy each day for 8 days, like more than 5 hours, you go crazy. And yeah, so I got bored of doing this crap. I've been doing for the last 8 days daily more than 5 hours. I need to diversify. We need to do something else. I got bored of ultimatum. So it becomes boring after a while.
Your arteries constrict.
Yeah. So I'm not having fun anymore. We can do the belt boss, you know, there is a black barrier. We can buy a couple and try to get the belt. Yeah, we should swap the farm. Let's farm something else too, because I got bored of ultimatum. This is very profitable, but I simply got bored.
The safe choice.
Oh. Look, one divine here. Let's find the Mirage. Fulcrum Chieftain got nerfed indirectly. You know, they did some changes for Blood Notch and Immutable Force combo. It's less tanky now. It's still viable, the build, but it's less tanky. Okay, I will switch the farm. After this map, we're gonna farm something else. I'm bored as fuck.
No escaping fate.
We can do the Inscribed ultimatums here, then we farm something else.
Be still. Be torn to shreds.
I will do the Black Barrier boss.
A prison of pain.
We run a couple, then we go back to ultimatum. I need to diversify, else I'll go crazy. Whew.
To shreds.
What about the YouTube series where you take the less popular mini farms that are normally secondary farms? No. Man, if you have a shit farm, you cannot make it profitable. Some farms are simply shit. So I cannot take a shit farm and make it great. It doesn't work like that. So if the farm is shit, it will stay shit.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
I think ultimatum is underlooked. People don't realize how profitable it is. So here, ultimatum, what I'm doing, it's ultra profitable, and people are missing out because they don't know how profitable it is. So after the challenge, we go to Path of Exile 2, yes. We do some practice runs for League Start so people can see the progression. We'll level a warrior until Waystone 15 on a separate account. That's the plan for Path of Exile 2. But after I'm done with this challenge, yeah, so probably in 6 days.
Everywhere your gaze
No, I like this better than farming Catalyst because we can hit jackpots. So if you farm Catalyst, you cannot hit jackpots. You make steady profit per hour and that's it. Here I'm making steady profit per hour. I can also hit it big. So out of nowhere, I can make more than one mirror. With Catalyst, you cannot hit jackpots. It's a big loss. Yeah, so this is better than farming Catalyst. Just having the ability to find ultra crazy expensive things makes it better.
The safe choice.
Yeah, this is way better than Catalyst. But of course I'm unlucky for some reason. I didn't hit any jackpot. Look, nothing. Divine Beauty, I mean this we take. This is 3.5 Divine Orbs. Okay, let's go out. What about Breach? I don't like Breach. This is still profitable, so if you like Breach, you can do Breach. In my opinion, this is better than Breach. So this strategy, in my opinion, is better than Breach. One Divine. You should farm what you like, yeah? Let's run more maps. Oh, survival. But I'll do it, we have 70%. Usually I skip survival because it takes forever to complete. Okay, let's do it fully. Anyway, I have smuggled caches here.
Fire always spreads.
So survival, it's easy, it's just that it takes forever to complete.
Your arteries constrict.
I have a Sanctum, guys. What do you mean? You go on my YouTube channel, there is a playlist section, yeah? It says all about Sanctums. So if you want to learn Sanctum, you have it on my YouTube channel. You go to playlist, and there is a playlist all about Sanctums. I go from the most basic stuff to the most advanced stuff, even shortcuts. So you have it on my YouTube channel. It's still viable, so those videos are still viable even now. Nothing changed for Sanctum.
Lightning gives little warning.
Man, I'm doing good, but I'm just bored. So I got bored of this challenge, yeah? I keep doing the same thing over and over again daily, of course you get bored.
Is marked upon your heat.
So I got bored as fuck. Yeah. I would love to go to Path of Exile 2 and we do some League Start practice instead. You know, level a warrior, do the Warbringer transition. I mean, I need to play something else.
Relentless assault.
Oh. So for the last 8 days, I've been doing this crap.
Miasma spreads.
So again, survival, it's very easy, but look how slow, man. Look how slow it goes. The progression, it's very close, very slow. Look,
Strikes twice.
takes forever. This I will take it, it's one diviner. Fortunate, it's one divine. 6 cards, it's one divine.
Lightning is
So 6 fortunate, one divine. This I'll take it for the vendor recipe. 70%. This is cheap, we take it.
the expected choice.
Let's find a Mirage.
Choose what you wish.
Yeah, so I cannot wait for the reveal in 6 days to get hyped again. So the moment I will do the reveal for Path of Exile 2, everyone will go back to Path of Exile 2, most of them. Look here, I have a nameless ritual, no? The invitation is cheap, so I will not do it. Here you get audience with the king invite, but it's ship the invitation. So I will not do it. This is expensive. You see, 200. Now it's cheaper because more people started farming, but if you have an enchantment, currency or experimental items, it's expensive.
Hate begets hate.
No escaping.
My boy, this is the plan for today because I got bored as fuck. I will reach level 100. Yeah. When I reach level 100, I'll end the stream. I'm bored.
A sliver.
I want to go outside a little. So each day when I'm streaming, so I wake up, I stream, and then it's too late, and I don't. I need to be in the sun a little, yeah. So I need the sun on my skin a little. Plus, I need to be real with myself, so I got bored of this farm. I want to play
Comes swift.
Path of Exile 2, for example, to do some practice runs for the warrior. So now, for example, I feel like doing some practice runs for Path of Exile 2. It's much more fun for me. I've been doing ultimatum like crazy for the last days. That's why I got bored of it. I simply got bored of this farm. I'm not feeling it anymore. It's profitable, let's be clear. If you want to make a lot of divines, you should farm this strategy. But if you do it each day, you go crazy. I've been doing it each day.
And spirit bird.
Oh. And the fact that I didn't got any jackpot, I lost some motivation. So I didn't hit any jackpot for some reason. And I've been playing like a maniac. Not even one.
Ruin surrounds you. The expected choice.
No, I mean, give me some adrenaline, give me something. So, yeah. Let me open the next one. Oh. Boss is attack speed good for shrapnel? It's very important. Yes, attack speed is crucial for shrapnel. Can we somehow do projectiles travel longer distance? No. So you cannot increase the distance of the projectiles on shrapnel, but you can get attack speed. You need to get used to the build, that's it. If you come from Siege Ballista, it has a long attack. Shrapnel Ballista is the short attack, so you need to get used how to place the totems. I know, if you did Siege Ballista, it will feel a little clunky at the start. But look, the map clear speed is great, look how fast. I'm clearing all the monsters quite fast, yeah? So it's good for mapping, look. It's not bad. So this is good even for mapping.
Rounds was restore arteries.
My boy, Uber Cortex, it's risky because if you die, you actually lose experience. But it's easy. It's one of the easiest Ubers. Yeah, you can farm it because Uber Cortex is the easiest Uber. Yeah.
The wind conspires with the flames. Dance of death.
So I have 88 here, 88 experience.
Flames beget more flames.
Ah, you're right. You can skip the bosses and the fragments are cheap, my boy. Mama, actually you're smart because you skip the bosses and you don't risk it. Yeah, I can do it too. You're actually, yeah. It gives a lot of experience indeed. So synthesized maps, they give a lot of experience. And the fragments are cheap. Okay, that's actually smart. I love it. That's actually smart. Let's do it after this map. So I can hit level 100 by doing Uber Cortex, but we skip the boss, so it's no risk. Yeah. Let's do it now. That's actually very, very smart. Yeah, I can even make a video about leveling in Cortex, but I like it. Let's test it. So after this ultimatum, we're gonna finish level 100 in Cortex in Uber mode. You know, you can also get good loot. There are some variations where it gives you divination cards, yeah? So you can actually make profit. The monsters can drop good loot sometimes.
Everywhere your gaze falls, the only
So yeah, we can even get rich there.
lightning gives little more.
Look at Diviner.
No defense will be enough.
Yeah, anyway, I got bored of ultimatum, so I really got bored of this thing. It's very profitable, but I simply got bored, man. I cannot do it. I go crazy, man. It's profitable, so this is a very profitable strategy, but you get bored after a while. Look, I need to do it.
Steal and pay.
You go bored and crazy. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see the loot. No, this is cheap, my bad. Let's do the vendor recipe too. One divine here. Let's do the vendor recipe. After I do it in the Mirage, I need to do it in the Mirage. Man, Diablo 4 is shit. You know, after 5 days you get bored. Listen here, after 5 days you get bored.
Go with luck.
Diablo 4, it's big shit. Path of Exile 2 is better than Diablo 4, and keep in mind it's in early access. So Path of Exile 2, it's better than Diablo 4 even in early access. In my opinion. Let's put this one, in my opinion. You know, they did a new teaser for Path of Exile 2. Probably will be a separate mechanic. You know, they will introduce a new NPC that you never heard about. And that will introduce you to a new mechanic. So probably will be something original. We're gonna see a new mechanic, probably something original. This is what I think. So the League mechanic will be something original. Will not be copied from Path of Exile 1. Because in the latest patches they implemented mechanics from Path of Exile 1. They didn't make something unique. Even the Alva Temple, it scraped pretty much the idea from Path of Exile 1. So the temple that they added, it's from Path of Exile 1. The idea with the temple, yeah. They, of course, it's different the temple in Path of Exile 2, but they borrowed some ideas from Path of Exile 1. So building the temple is different than building it in Path of Exile 1. But it's very similar, the idea. So it's not exact, but it's similar. Yeah, Trial of Sekema is my favorite farm in Path of Exile 2. My League starter can do carry services. You can carry like 1 or 2 guys, yeah, with shit items. So you make a lot of currency very fast carrying other people in Trial of Sekema. Even in the next patch I will do a lot of Trial of Sekema. It's very profitable.
Your opponents bring night's madness. The sun is setting on your success.
I'm trying not to get ruined, yeah? Okay, let's see what I get. Look, 1 divine here. This is 1 divine, so 6 fortunate, it's 1 divine. What do you think about summon raging spirits? I don't like it. You're better off playing Holy Relic. So if you want a minion build, I suggest you go summon Holy Relic from Valor Mage. It's superior. So it's better than summon Raging Spirits. You write on YouTube Holy Relic Valor Mage. That's a way superior build. So yeah, Holy Relic from Valor Mage is superior. Okay, let me check here Divine. We have a couple. And we do the vendor recipe and then we level up with Cortex. So this is a trick if you want to hit level 100. I will show it on stream. Let me do the vendor recipe first. I'll show you a trick to power level to 100. If you want to league start with my Herald of Agony build, you can put the Explosive Arrow Champion. You'll finish the campaign fast, you'll finish early mapping fast, and when you have the currency you can transition into my build. So if you want to make a champion, just do Explosive Arrow Champion, it's very easy. Look for divines here. And even this is expensive on a league start. Astra Mantis on a league start in the first week is like 2 diviners. So let's assume it's a league start, you can... this is expensive. So there are some uniques here which are expensive on league start. Okay, let's do it 120. We can do it once. Here I can get 8 divines. This is for Inspire Learning, but it's cheap now. Okay, let's show the trick. You go here, you buy Uber Cortex fragments. How much, man? Let's 12. Let's start with 12. They are cheap anyway. And you skip the boss, you don't do the boss. It gives you a lot of experience. Plus you can get loot. Oh, you cannot see because of my finger camera. Look, I'm 88. So I'm level 99. I'm starting the grind with 88 experience. Maybe it's good to see. Boss, what's the new anoint with the totem placement speed? This Totemic Zeal. It's here. So this is the anoint. It will give you some totem placement speed. And you kill the monsters. Yeah, they give you a lot of experience. So the monsters from Uber Cortex, they give you a lot of experience. You don't need to kill the final boss. Yeah, if you want to play it safe. Because you can actually lose experience here. And you reach level 100 in no time. So it's a good way to power level for 100. Yeah, you get gold too. Man, I want to do the boss. I really want to do the boss. Let me check the modifiers. So each time when you open Cortex, it gives you different modifiers. I will not do this one. When we have easier modifiers, we can do the boss too. I mean, you can get good loot too, yes. So here you can get good loot, yes. Like even divination cards. Some of them will drop divination cards. So you skip the boss. The fragments are cheap, don't worry. No, Cortex is an exception. So if you die on this map, you actually lose experience. Cortex is the only pinnacle boss where you can lose experience. So if I die for the boss arena, I will lose experience. So this is a map, it's an exception, yeah? If you die, you actually lose experience here. That's why I'm getting experience, but you also lose experience if you die. Okay, so I started at 88. We're gonna check my experience. Okay, let's see how much experience I made. Look, 92%. So I made 2% experience in one map. Let's run the next one. So each Cortex that you do, it gives you 2% experience. And you do it fast. It takes you like 1 minute or 2 minutes. 2 minutes to complete. Let me check the modifiers. Reduce damage from crits, and my build does crits, yeah. It's synthesized fragment. So is this one synthesizing fragment is for Cortex. No, I don't think I'll make a video now, or maybe next league. Because if I make a video, I'll add a compilation, you know, like top 5 or top 10 best places to level up. Will be something like this. I will not make a video just for Cortex here. My boy, I'm trying to hit level 100, and Uber Cortex gives a lot of experience. So the monsters here, they give a lot of experience. 1%. Let's open the next one. So I want to hit 100. So this is a fresh account, fresh character that I started 7 days ago from level 1. So I was level 1. Replica Cortex is pretty much the same Cortex map, but with extra modifiers. You know, you have more modifiers, that's it. I don't want to do the boss because if I die I will lose experience. So I don't take any chance. So until I hit level 100 I will not do any boss, because if I die I will lose my experience. Of course you have some experience penalty, but still it's great. You get around 1.5-2% experience per Cortex map just from the monsters that you kill. So these monsters, they give a lot of experience. So this is a good place to level up if you want. If you want to reach level 100, look fortunate. You can also make some profit. Yeah. My boy, don't worry, I'll show you the progress after each map. So I'll hover with the mouse like this and you can see it. You know, that's the best place for my webcam, I won't change it. Let me check this fracture. Give me a second. Some fractures are very expensive. Yeah, no jackpot. So the best that I got was a diviner, so you know, nothing crazy. And I got bored of ultimatum, so we're gonna swap it a little. So I really got bored of ultimatum. Ultimatum is very profitable, but you get bored. If you farm it daily like crazy, you get bored. So it's an incredible farm, but I did it daily, so I got bored of ultimatum. Okay, let's check my experience. So what you plan to do? Well, now I plan to hit level 100 because I'm bored. Look, I have 92%. Let's run another one. So now I really want to hit level 100. Okay, let's check the modifiers. Each time you open Cortex, you get random modifiers here. They have a lot of life here. The monsters in this map have a lot of life. Yeah. You also get a lot of gold. Invitation is cheap. So for the Uber Cortex, the fragments are very, very cheap, like 10 euros. No, of course I have a lot of upgrades, but I don't want to max it. Remember, this is a separate account. I already have Shardal Ballista with mirror tier items on my main account, so it doesn't make sense to buy mirror tier items. This is a fresh account, I progressed from level 1, I don't need to buy more expensive items. I mean, I do have something expensive here. I got this timeless jewel, which was expensive. So yeah, I invested some of the currency into this timeless jewel. Yeah, it's like close to 4 mirror shards. It's more expensive than my mage bow. So after this challenge, we go to Path of Exile 2 and we start League Start practice run so people can see the progression for my League Starter. So when I'm done with this, we go back to Path of Exile 2. Okay, let me see what you got. Look, Paboy, check the stream. This will give you House of Mirrors. I mean, it's not mega expensive, but it's still like more than 100 devices. It got duplicated, that's why. So he got 2 Inscribed ultimatums with Immortal. That's more than 100 diviners. I didn't got anything like this because I was unlucky, but you can hit multiple jackpots. If you're lucky, of course. Thank you for sharing. If you're farming ultimatum and you get something expensive, whisper me so I can show it on stream. Now I want to farm ultimatum. So seeing that card, we go back to ultimatum. Yeah, now I want to return to ultimatum. Let me finish this and we go back to ultimatum. Okay, let's check my experience now. 93. We level up in ultimatum. Let me show you why you level up so fast. So let me put the Scarab setup. And we read the bribing Scarab. So it gives you 150 increased experience, the monsters from ultimatum. And you can use 2 of them. So you get 300% increased experience. And we don't stop here. If we check the Atlas 3, there are some notables here that give you experience. Look here, ultimatum masters grant 10% experience, 10% experience. So you get the extra experience from the notables. It's a good way to level up with ultimatum. On day 12, I'll sell everything and I'll get my mirror back. Let's farm some more. What is your opinion on replacing Sanctuary of Thought with Parula Hand Leader? My boy, we already have it. So all that you need to do is to open the build guide. In the build guide, you'll see clearly that we use this one. We do not use this one. And we do, my boy, my build, so we're not even using Sanctuary of Thought. So pay attention to the guide. You open the build guide and you see we use Farul. Yeah? So you have a command !build, you open the build guide, there is an ascendancy page, and you will see that we use Farul already. So you put !build, open the build guide, go to the ascendancy page, and you read. I should level up in 10 maps. So in 10 maps I should be level 100. 10 maps with ultimatum, I will hit level 100. So 7 Uber Cortex or 10 maps with ultimatum, same thing, and hit level 100. Here I'm doing Grueling Gauntlet, so I cannot pick the modifiers, yeah? Can I get a... Wait, I can... You know, in order to give you the copy of the quiver, I need to relog on my other account, which I will not relog now. So towards the end of the stream, I will say who wants to make a copy of the mirror. Today I will close the stream sooner, so it will be like in 1 hour. So in 1 hour, I will prepare to close the stream. You can get your copy.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Let me check here. Look, Divine Beauty. This is 3.5 Divine Orbs. It didn't duplicate, but still. Hey boss, I have an idea. What if you use cast when damage taken with frenzy? Just for ultimatum. So you say here to put cast when damage taken. I don't know if it works. It's melee skill, no? Let me check. Give me a second. So cast when damage taken. Let me check a couple of things. So you say just when you farm ultimatum to use it. I get it.
Hail, Godslayer.
I mean, let me check something. It needs a spell, ma. So this triggers spells, no? Says trigger supported spells when you use the damage, so this is not a spell frenzy. It will not work. Okay, let's find the Mirage.
What is your desire? Your wish, Rob.
Our festival encroaches upon you. Ruin arrives suddenly. The wind conspires with the flames. Let's run.
No escaping fate.
What demoralized me is the fact that I didn't got any jackpot. Yeah. So I made, with everything that I have, I made more than 1 mirror, slightly above 1 mirror, but just with the divine orbs that I got from ultimatum. You know, I didn't hit anything expensive. You know, I was very unlucky. And this demotivated me, how you call it in English. I mean, I still have 5 days, but I got bored. I really got bored of ultimatum here.
Where your gaze falls.
Yeah, if you do daily more than 5 hours, you go crazy.
Fire always spreads. You shall suffer your own bile.
Oh, I forgot that I have the invulnerability shrine. So I can just stay here. I will not die. I forgot about the shrine. Oh! I actually took damage, but I don't know why.
The expected choice.
I think I'm immune to corrupted blood. So with divine shrine, I should not get damage even with corrupted blood. Okay, let's open a new map. Also, someone come buy the belts. This is a good price. So 7 divines, this is the normal price. You know, we have so many people selling belts. Someone buy my belts too. And these are legit. So I got them, yeah, legit belts here. These are lucky belts. I need to sell them too. This is like 2 mirror shards, all the belts here. I have 2 mirror shards here. I need to sell them. people quit the league. It's very hard for me to sell items because let me lower the price actually. So I need to make them cheaper now. They went to play Diablo 4. Yeah, everyone is playing Diablo 4 and it's hard for me to sell my items. Look, I'll put one divine. This is cheap as fuck. Check the belt here. This is an incredible belt. Yeah, and I put one divine. It still doesn't sell because people quit the league. Even this one is good. Check, 2 diviners. Double resistance, strength, a lot of life, double implicits. No man, these are great belts with double implicits. Which even this one divine is cheap as fuck. So I have increased dexterity with elemental damage with attacks. This is very expensive. Yeah, this is more than 1 divine. This is minimum 3 divine orbs. I'm talking about the implicit. So in addition to dexterity, I have 21 elemental damage with attacks. This is incredible. Yeah, I'm telling you, people quit the league or something. I'm struggling to sell my items. Yeah. Those are great prices. I mean, they are cheap as fuck. We have Diablo 4 and people went to play Diablo 4. That's what happened. So everyone is playing Diablo 4 at the moment. And affected the economy in the market. Also, we have some private leagues. You're right. Tai Killer starts a private league now. So even more people will quit. So I'm really struggling to sell my items.
Hate begets hate.
Death swift.
Lightning always strikes twice. Relentless assault.
Lightning is swifter than the eye.
Maybe it was not a good time to start the challenge because the market is terrible.
Your opponents bring night's madness. Being torn to shreds. Lightning lurks within you.
The blood-soaked ground turns against you.
Okay, let's see what I get.
The expected choice.
One divine. And that's it. Let's do it in the Mirage.
With your wish, do what you must, chosen.
The wind
Yeah, very close to 100. Very, very close here.
fire always spreads.
Yeah, so I'm not the only one. Look, a lot of people complain of YC. They cannot sell their items anymore.
Hate begets
So the more people quit the league, harder it will be to sell your items. My boy, you need to drop the prices. So cool one, you should go and drop the prices on your items. Else they will not sell.
Blood is the source of life.
So you take each item one by one and you drop the price manually.
fight the slowing of your own art. Tide of death is rapid.
My boy, the private league in how many hours? Panda, tell me again in how many hours it starts. So I'm talking about Tai Killer private league in how many hours?
Be diminished.
I mean, people already seen that. First of all, they seen this is a great league starter because I did a campaign. I did my Atlas on day 2 fully the do. Then I farmed currency with ultimatum. They seen it's a good strategy. So you clearly see, first of all, I have a good build. Secondly, I have a good strategy, yeah? In 6 hours. Yeah, I'm tempted to play it. I'm still thinking about it, but I'm tempted to play it. I got bored of ultimatum. Really, I got bored. So I cannot play something if I'm bored. It's very, very profitable, but I simply got bored.
Rare is the breath of living air.
Okay, let's see what I get.
The expected choice.
Look, I got the poo-poo. I got the poo-poo. We open the next map. I got the poo-poo.
We are victorious.
Let's do another one.
Verdant canopies.
Bo, can you tell me for what it's cast on crit on bow? It's very sexy, very nice. You shoot manually. Look here, look here, look here. So when I shoot with frenzy, I get my tigers and I get my golem. So you bind frenzy on a hit and you shoot. Yeah, and you get your tigers, you get your ice golem. That's why. So it's not like Siege Ballista. You need to manually shoot with frenzy. You should read the build guide. I cannot put inspiration mana for Jarrows because you can. I want to do no regen, yeah? In order to do maps with no regen or modifiers with no regeneration, I need to put life tap, yeah? So I need to have life tap support so I can do no regen. Even here in Grueling Gauntlet, there is a modifier that reduces your life by 90%. If you put mana for Jarrows, you cannot do that modifier. And maybe you get an Inscribed ultimatum with a mirror, yeah? And surprise, surprise, you cannot do it. Because you cannot do no regen. So it's better to have it like this, yeah? Anyway, I'm doing a lot of damage. If you want the tigers, you should like this, yeah? You get the tigers, you get frenzy charge. You should like this with frenzy. It takes you like 1 second. Look, four tigers here. So it's very easy to summon them. If you want to summon them, it's very easy to summon them. You shoot a little with frenzy and you get.
The sun is setting on your success.
My boy, if you're playing my Siege Ballista build, you have 100% conversion. Because you're using Hrim Sorrow. So you convert 100% with Hrim Sorrow. No. No, we don't have anything great. I mean, the only thing that you can get with utility, it's Culling Strike. So on the Ice Golem, you can get Culling Strike, which can help. So this is the only thing that can actually help you. On the Golem, if you get Culling Strike support, when the enemy is low life, it will curl for you.
Your doom is dark and royal. Your arteries constrict.
Oh, man, I got bored as fuck, man. I'm so bored, you have no idea. Bored as fuck.
Same choice.
At least give me some adrenaline, give me something expensive, give me something. Here.
Verdant canopies shroud the
Nothing expensive. So you ask me if I found something expensive today? Nothing. My biggest drop was 80 vinyls. I got it many times, but no jackpots. You know, I'm very unlucky.
relentless assault.
So in this challenge, I was extremely unlucky. Extremely unlucky.
The flames race towards
So I make steady profit per hour with divinos. Yes, I make. But I didn't hit it big. You know, nothing crazy expensive.
the blood-soaked ground turns against you. Fire always spreads. Stray too far and find pain. The flames bite on your
You want to buy my belts? Send me a whisper, yeah. So look, check the Twitch chat. So this guy wants to buy my belts, but he wants me to identify them on stream so everyone can see what I get. But are your belts? If I find something expensive, it's your belts. Yeah, I will trade all of them. Okay, send me a whisper in game and we do it. Yeah, send me a whisper now. Here is my nickname, Fat Rich Templar.
the expected choice.
Check the stream here. So send me a whisper and we do it now. Yeah, imagine that. I mean, probability to get a good belt, it's pretty low. So it's like 99% shit belts, 1% mirror tier belts. So most of the belts will be cheap, yeah, 99% of them, yeah? Okay, let's see what we get. First of all, let's see how many belts I have. Give me a second. 1, 2, 3, so this is 12, no? 13, 14, 15, 16. So I have 16 belts here. We need to do 16 multiplied by 7. It's 112 diviners. It's 120 diviners for all of them. No, it's not 100. It's 112. Yeah, it's 112. So I use the calculator. So I have 16 belts multiplied by 7, it's 112. So I just checked, yeah? Oh. Now imagine that, getting a multi-mirror belt. So I keep my promise, these are not my belt now. If I get a very expensive belt, it's his belt. Yeah? My boy, I'm doing a challenge here, it's not a charity. So here I'm playing on a separate account. I want to get 3 Mirrors of Kalandra in 12 days. So I'm not playing on my main account. This is a separate account, I'm doing a special challenge. So what you see here is not my main account. Yeah, I'm doing a special challenge on an alt account. So I will identify on stream and see what we get. I will give you all the belts, don't worry. Stash here. In the POB, so you cannot see it from the game. Yeah, the amount of conversion you cannot see it from the game. Okay, so now they are his belts. They are no longer my belts, are his belts. Good luck. Yeah, so all the belts here are your belts. So here are 16 belts, he paid for them. And let's see what he gets. I will trade all of them. No, these are your belts, so good luck to you. We want to see double shrines and we want to hit something expensive. It's 1% chance to hit something expensive. This is cheap. He needs diamond, he needs echo, he needs resistance shrine. He needs double shrine first of all. You want to see double shrines here. He needs double shrine. Boy, sorry. Sorry and thank you at the same time. Thank you for buying them. Sorry for not getting them. So this is a very risky gamble. 99% of the belts will be shit. 1% will be ultra expensive like mirror tier. But this is to be expected. Like 99% of the belts will be like this. He got upset. Oh, he got upset. Look, he left directly. Well, I got my... Sorry, boss, again. Sorry. Let's run the Inscribed ultimatums. So I have here some Inscribed ultimatums. Let's run them. Let me see what you got. Oh! Ah, you're the guy. No, you whisper me. So this is the guy with the great belt here. Check this one. He has diamond and resistance. He got it today. Yeah. So he bought 50 belts and he hit a multi-mirror belt. This is crazy good what he has here. Yeah. So he doesn't care anymore. He has a very expensive belt. He really doesn't care anymore. Okay, let's run the Inscribed ultimatums. Sephiroth, survival, we do it. I need to buy it. No, it's changed now. We have defeat all the enemies. We do it. Can you help me craft? My boy, why you suck? Why do you suck? Okay, I'll tell you what you need to do. So with this, let me check your item level. Item level 84. You go to the currency exchange here and you buy this one. It's called Essence of Insanity. Yeah, you buy it. After you buy it, you put fracturing orb and you try to fracture the +2 projectile. Do it. You need to get something like this. So you buy the Essence of Insanity with the projectile pierce to additional targets. Then you need to use a fracturing orb and you need to fracture the pierce to additional targets. It needs to be fractured. After this, you buy this one, Essence of Rage, and you roll it until you get bow attacks, fire an additional arrow, and you're done. So you roll here until you get bow attacks, fire an additional arrow. Like me here, yeah? This is how I craft it. So you click slowly until you see bow attacks, fire an additional arrow. This is the craft. Let me see if I get it. Don't click too fast. Let's put it here for good luck. So Essence will guarantee tier 1 strength, but you need the attacks an additional arrow because it gives you a lot of damage. So 1 extra arrow for shrapnel, it's huge DPS boost. Eventually next year at the same hour you should get it. Look, I got it. And that's it. Now you can craft some life. Let me try a slam. So you don't split it before? Man, the base is cheap. You don't split anything. You don't split it, yeah. You don't split it. Let me slam life. I fucked it up. I lost my strength. You continue. You continue. Until you get bow attacks by an additional arrow. But it's easy. So this is the most important step. You put Deafening Essence of Rage until you get bow attacks by an additional arrow, yeah? You can also craft something with the bench at the end. Oh! Let me use all my essences, yeah? Don't click too fast. Poo-poo. But you understood the process. Okay, now let me do my thing here.
8 rounds was respectable.
Look, I have it here. Yeah, this is the Mage Blood version, so I had a lot of currency and I decided to invest a bunch of my currency into this build so I farm easier. So as you can see, I got a Mage Blood here. I also got a very expensive Timeless Jewel, yeah. So I had way too much currency, I had to invest into my build to make it stronger. Yeah. If I am to sell everything that I have, I'll have more than 1 mirror. So at the moment I easily have more than 1 mirror of Calandra with everything. Essence of Insanity. So the essence is called Essence of Insanity and you use it, you click it just once. What do you mean, man? Are you a Saki boy? So you don't know what's a Mage Blood version? And I'll explain. It's very simple. Mage Blood version means that you use a Mage Blood. So there is a version without a Mage Blood, and there is a version with Mage Blood. So when I say Mage Blood version, it means that I use a Mage Blood. I have Mage Blood belt.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Okay, let me check this. I can do it.
8 rounds. Chaos is watching with anticipation.
No, you still take it. You want to be as tanky as possible. So on the quiver for the prefixes, there are 2 that I recommend if you want to put in the craft. One is armor and evasion, which I personally like because we benefit from armor, we benefit from evasion, yeah? Another one that you can take is chaos damage to attacks. Adds chaos damage to attacks, but I don't like that. The damage is fine. So I personally prefer to have armor and evasion if it's possible. If it's not possible, put whatever, I don't care. So if you have an open prefix, I recommend to put armor and evasion. It's a personal preference here. It's not that important. So it's not crucial for the build, but this is personal preference. I like armor and evasion here. So I like my build to be as tanky as possible. You know, I don't like squishy builds. So for the craft, you have multiple options that you can put. It's not mandatory, yeah? It's not mandatory for the build to have armor and evasion.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Divine Orb 4, let me check what we have. Survival, we have Ghost level 3. I can do it, let's do it. Look, another guy got something good and he got duplicated.
8 rounds was respectable.
Oh, this is expensive, 175. Man, I'm happy for you. So this guy got bored, he wants to gamble, you know, he got bored now. You need double shrine to be expensive. Here I need to be careful with the ruin stacks. No. So I'm careful of the ghost. I don't want ruin stacks, yeah? Man, this takes forever.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Defeat all the enemies with 4 divine health. Let me check the modifiers. So what I have here, it ignores my physical damage reduction. I cannot block, which is a problem. Monster deal 80% of extra chaos, and I take increased damage. Oh fuck it, this I sell for free. So I can die here, which I need to reach the 100. I don't want to die. So if you cannot run it, you just put here 3 divine health. Okay, let's check another one. So I'm reading the modifiers. Protect the altar. This is easy. Yeah, it's easy. Panda, good luck.
8 rounds was
But you need to understand, you need to get crazy lucky with this belt. This belt is not a good gamble. It's either a hit or miss. 99% of the belts will be a miss. So ideally you want to run your Inscribed ultimatums, yeah?
the future holds further challenges. Count on it.
You get more value if you run them. This is the... Let me see. Yeah, I can do it.
8 rounds was respectable.
Oh. I have 60% less life recovery, yeah? So I need to heal with the flask a lot. Oh! Yeah. Man has solitaire! Yeah, with solitary they can hurt, you know?
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Okay, let's see another one. Protect the altar, this is easy to do. Most of the protect the altar are easy to do.
8 rounds was respectable.
No, you're just lucky. You're just lucky, my boy.
The future holds further challenges.
Okay, another one. Divine Beauty. Let me check the modifiers. I can do it. So I need to buy 6 Divine Beauty. Let's buy it.
God Slayer. Hail.
Business.
Divine. Yeah, give me 6.
I should raise my fees.
Oh, I have 2 of them. Let's do this one.
Eight rounds. Chaos is watching. watching with anticipation. Hold further challenges. Count on it.
Okay, let's see what else we can earn. Protect the altar. Again, it's easy. One divine.
8 rounds. Chaos is watching with anticipation. Further challenges. Count on it.
Hiranim, welcome. Welcome. Speaking of mirror shards, let's buy 2 more. Yeah. 2 more mirror shards. Yeah, I don't pay 16. No, let's buy 59. Defeat all the enemies. Let me check the modifiers. So I have low life recovery, 60%, but I can do it. Just 1 divine.
8 rounds was respectable.
Man, I need to get. Give me a second. So I have less life recovery. I need to press the flask to heal, yeah? When life goes down, I use the flask here. I misclicked.
Hold further challenges. Count on it.
Protect the altar. Let's check the modifiers. We do it. It's easy. I was out of divine orbs. Yeah, I need to put 4 divines here.
Chaos is watching with anticipation. Hold further challenges. Count on it.
Divine Beauty again. Let's see what we have here. We have Survival. Monster hits are always crits. I'll do it. Why not? Let's do it.
8 rounds. Chaos is watching with anticipation.
This one 6 cards. Whoa. You know, if I run the Black Barrier for the best boss, I also sustain my maps. So it drops guaranteed the Mirage map at the end, yeah? So I can make profit and keep the Mirage maps for my strategy. Let's do a couple. After this one, we're gonna run. After I do my Inscribed ultimatums, we're gonna farm the Black Barrier boss for the belt.
Holds further challenges. Count on it.
Okay. So 90% of them, I will run them myself. My boy, you did 3,000 belts and you lost 5 mirrors. Yeah, it's a pretty risky gamble. I identified myself a lot of belts in this league. Pretty shit gamble. I mean, it's not shit, but you need to get lucky. Look, I have another one. Well, we do it. I had 3 of them, apparently. Okay, we do it.
8 rounds was respectable.
Okay, let's put it in. We do it. Huh? Oh, it's Sephiroth, my bad. You know, I'm... Shh. It's a different card.
What are we shipping?
So we put here Sephiroth. This is for 10 divinals. Oh. Give me 6.
We'll make it happen.
So I stay in this corner, huh? I need to be careful with the ghost. It gives me ruin. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm taking damage. I'm taking damage. Let me run. Oh fuck. Oh. Yeah. Oh. I have lag. My boy, I have lag. I really have lag. I had lag, bro. No jokes, I really had lag. My screen frozen. My screen freeze. Oh. Almost done.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
No, I said lag, not luck. I said I have lag. Okay, we have one more. Let's see if I can add. Survival with... yeah, it's easy. It's one divine.
8 rounds was respectable.
Yeah. I need to kill that shit. It's solitaire and it can hurt. So enemies with solitaire, if you get a critical strike, it can do a lot of damage.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Okay, so I run all of them, yeah? Ideally, you want to run them. Okay, let's buy another shard. For 59, I don't pay 60. Okay, let's turn in the cards. Okay, this I will sell. I need some kills or two, so let's buy some kills. Okay, 6 cards. Let's go back to ultimatum farming. So for the people that joined recently, I sold some of my currency to push my build here, you know, to make the farm easier. I would sell them on day 12, I would sell everything. This is the most expensive piece. It's very close to 4 mirror shards, yeah? Okay, let's buy more... So I have more than a mirror. With everything that I have more than a mirror of Calandra, and I didn't got any lucky drops. This is the idea. So I didn't had lucky drops, which is pretty sad. Okay, let's run more. I need to hit level 100. I have 97% experience. So 3 more percent experience and I hit level 100. This is a fresh Templar that I leveled 7 days ago. Oh, I have survival, I will skip it. Survival takes forever. I mean, let me do it, but it's easy, but takes forever to complete. That's the problem with survival. Look how slow it is now. So survival, it's easy, but Takes forever to complete the ultimate. Slow.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Let me just take.
Safe choice.
I will do the smuggle caches though. So the smuggle caches here, I will open them in the Mirage. They can give me expensive stuff.
Make your wish. Slaughter them all.
Must constantly interfere.
This is 20 QOs.
The 3-round challenger returns.
This is expensive. No, this is expensive here. 250 QOs. This is 20 QOs. And this is 20 QOs. Okay, let's open the next one. I don't have crit immunity. I have a node that helps me a little here. I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have crit immunity. That's why I take a lot of damage. There is something that my boy, you know what I can do? Let me check the body armor. Give me a second. There is a corruption that can give me crit immunity. 50%. Okay, let me check the price, how much it is. So we put here Iron Fortress. Yeah. Let's put here, let's search it. Put here more strength. Let's see where it is. Here, strength 110 or more. And I'm looking here, reduced damage from critical strikes. How much it is? Let me lower the strength. I don't pay this much, sorry. 100. 20. No, fuck this shit, we don't buy. I'm fine. Open the next map. Pantheon can give you crit immunity. I mean, you have an idea there. But I really like this one here, and I like this one. Man, against survival, I'm unlucky. Let me open the next one. So survival, I usually skip it because it takes forever to complete, you know.
The expected choice.
Usually I skip it. This is personal preference. You can do it if you want. I don't want to do it. I don't think they will touch Sanctum. No, Sanctum will remain as it is. They already nerfed it. So people were complaining that Sanctum is too rewarding, and now people complain that it's no longer rewarding. Look, check this crap. So you farm ultimatum. I think he's on stream. You want to get rich, you farm ultimatum. So all the currency that I made here was from ultimatum. So if you don't have currency, you farm ultimatum. You do with 10 waves because it's easier. Here you do 0 out of 10.
A classic. Far fairer now.
Of course it's worth it. So I'm playing on a fresh account. I started 7 days ago from level 1, yeah? And I have more than 1 mirror combined. I made more than 1 mirror of Calandra in 8 days.
Heart and spirit.
So it's still worth it. In 8 days I made more than a mirror with ultimatum. So 90% of my currency was from ultimatum.
Paper warrior weaves armor out of ruin.
So even with Shadow nerf it's still profitable.
Suddenly,
Look here, I have a low life recovery and I can do it. I have this modifier, yeah? It says the 90% reduced life recovery, which is shit, but my build can do no regen.
ruin reaches for
So I look at the life, when it goes down, I heal with a flask. That's how you do it.
straight to
Oh,
fire.
fuck, limited arena.
Pain.
Yeah.
Miasma spread.
Yeah, I have some shit modifiers here.
Unpredictability adds them much more spice.
Okay, let me take it.
So be it. As disappointed as it is.
1 divine. Two divine orbs. Okay, now let's do it in the Mirage.
Must have time to gather.
Make your wish.
Does it sting? Ruin arrives suddenly. Stray too far.
Limited arena again.
Find pain. You shall suffer your own bile. Ruin
Now we can take the shrine.
from afar. Fight the slowing of your own heart. Be diminished. A wall arises between you and victory. Your arteries constrict. Everything is yours. There shall be only ruin. Cling to life. Lightning gives little warning.
Okay, let's
The
take it.
safe choice.
This I picked by mistake, let's drop it. So I have 98%. Yeah, I need 2 more percent experience and I reach level 100. Let's do more maps. It's almost there. I need to run like 3 more maps and I reach 100. In 3 maps I should be 100.
Fresh off the cart.
Hey, welcome.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Lightning gives little warning.
Hello, it is still worth it to start this league. How is the economy? Economy is terrible. So 80% of the people quit They went for other games, they did their challenges, they did everything, and now we have Diablo 4, we have Last Epoch and Path of Exile too soon. So you ask me how is the economy? Is terrible. We are struggling to sell our items. So economy, a lot of people quit. So economy is not great. We recently also had Diablo 4. You will struggle to sell your items, yes.
Is the source of life and death.
Lightning always strikes twice.
If you want to buy items, for example, if you just start, it's fine. You know, you have a lot of shit items on the market, you can buy them. But if you want to sell items for profit, it will be much harder, especially rares.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
I had more than one mirror, a little above one mirror. You know, I'm a little upset I didn't hit any jackpot. So in 8 days, I made slightly over one mirror.
Ear-shattering bolt.
Rare is the breath of living air. Your enemies hasten. The horde backs.
Oh. Oh. Okay, let's take
Safe choice.
one divine. And that's it. Let's do it in the Mirage. Why do I have a feeling you're gonna die above before hitting level 100? You have a bad feeling. Your intuition is shit. So that's a bad intuition. I'm almost level 100. I cannot die here. So you have a bad feeling there. Next map I'll be level 100. Next map. You will see.
Little salt.
Next map that I open I'll be level 100.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Cling to life.
So I should hit level 100 next map.
Your arteries constrict. The flames race towards you. Be torn to shreds. Hate begets hate.
What do you mean? Check my shit question, bro. What question, man? Ah, you wrote a sausage of text. It's not my fault. Man, if you put a question, put some little words, you know. My English is not my main language. Don't put a sausage of text in the chat because it's very hard for me to read everything. So you wrote a big sausage of text and now I need to stop the stream and to read all that crap. Okay, let me read it. Okay, bro, let's say I have fractured damage to chill gloves. I would like to craft something like below Q's rescue. I don't even understand what you're asking me. And damage called conversion craft. So what would be the order? Q's resistance and T1. You know, you abbreviated a lot of words. So cannot be changed. Veiled Q's. No, my boy. If you want to put a question, you need to don't put so many abbreviations. Let me read it again. Look, I'm wasting time here. I have fractured damage to chill gloves. I would like to craft something like below Q's rest. So what will be the order? So you start with a fracture, yeah? I don't know that craft, sorry. I only talk about things that I know. So for that particular craft which you ask me, I have no clue. Sorry. So if it's something that I don't know, I'm not ashamed to say I don't know. So I cannot help you with that, sorry. Yeah, with that craft I cannot help. So if I'm gonna talk about something, I need to know.
A slither of the winter of the world returns.
Yeah, I cannot give you advice on that.
Fire always spreads. To shreds. A sea of fire crashes upon your shore.
Whoa! Yeah. Okay, let's see what I get. Make me rich. But the poo-poo. In next map I should hit level 100. So next map I should be level 100. So let's see. I have 99. Yeah, so here is my current progression. Level 99 with 99 experience. So next map I should hit level 100. Which is pretty good. In 8 days level 100 is not bad. And I mostly level up with ultimatum. Thank you. Oh.
The storm comes swiftly.
So yeah, this is the map when I hit level 100.
Thunder and lightning abound. Your arteries constrict. The tempest is nigh. Stray too far.
Oh, limited arena. Fuck!
Find pain.
I don't want to die here. We take.
The safe choice.
We do it in the Mirage. Let's do it in the Mirage.
Let's see how that turns out for you.
What is the ultimate best one-shot bosser? You know, discharge. Yeah? You use cast when death discharge assassin. So look on YouTube. Cast when death discharge assassin. You're using the... Just look it on up on YouTube. So cast when death discharge with assassin. It's the best one bosser. Yeah? You can one-tap the bosses.
You only made it 6 rounds.
So when you die, it will put a powerful discharge and the Uber boss will get one-shotted. This is how the build works.
The fire of summer burns.
You die, but the boss will die with you. It's also quite cheap, I think. You can make it for budget.
Fester ring encroaches.
Yeah, search that build. It's quite powerful.
Death's cold grip is escape. Relentless
Yeah, so in this ultimatum, I'll hit level 100.
be torn to shreds.
Any second now.
The blood-soaked ground turns against you. Lightning gives little warning.
Any second now.
No escaping fate. Your enemies hasten. Lightning.
Come on, level up already. I should level up any second now. Done. Level 100. Look for diviners. You know, as the celebration, I got 4 divines.
Hate begets hate.
So in 8 days, from level 1 to 100, mostly farming ultimatum. So 90% I leveled in ultimatum.
Ruin surrounds. The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Okay, and I got 4 divines here. Let's see what I can take. So level 100. Something with utility. Otherwise, until I figure out, we can take a notable here. Okay, let's take this. Yeah, some attributes, totem damage is fine. When I have, with everything that I have, slightly above 1 mirror, so I made more than 1 mirror. Let me run some of the new boss, yeah? So if I am to sell everything that I have on me on my currency exchange, I have slightly above 1 mirror. My timeless jewel alone, it's like 4 mirror shards. This alone is 4 mirror shards. Close to 4 mirror shards. Dying Sun, you don't use it, it's shit. Yeah, if you do a boss, you get out of charges and becomes useless. No, you don't want it. Just stick with the Mage Blood and you use 4 utility flask. Don't use Dying Sun, it's not great. Don't use it. Use Mage Blood with 4 utility flask, it's superior. So what we do, let's check how many more divines. And we're gonna buy some black barrier here, you know, I got bored. 22. Give me 9. Give me 8. The fuck? 7. Yeah, it's fine.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, so I paid the 20 divines for 7 invitations. Let's see how much I make. Yeah? In order to make profit, I need 4 belts. Break even will be like 3 belts, close to break even. So this is the boss that gives you the belt. I need to hit 4 belts to make profit or 3 belts to break even.
Put an end to this.
No, my boy, you don't understand. The timeless jewel needs to have... So the notables for the timeless jewel need to be on the nodes that I already allocated. Yeah? I've seen some boys, they buy timeless jewel with a notable here or here. No. So the strength nodes needs to be exactly where you have nodes allocated. Yeah? For example, if I have strength here, I will not waste 3 nodes for it. Yeah? Or if you have strength here, you don't waste 2 nodes for it. I know there are some timeless jewels that have strength here, here, or here. You're wasting skill points. Look, I got a belt. Yeah, I need 2 more to break even, or 4, or 3 more to make profit. My boy, the drop chance is 55. So the belt has more than 50%.
If you seek death, you have found it. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. Time is a prison for both.
2 belts. Okay, now I need 1 more belt to break even. And 2 more belts to make profit. Man, doesn't matter the conqueror, yeah? I'm telling you, you search it wrong. It cannot be 90 diviners, yeah? If it's 5 nodes with... it cannot be... It's too cheap, so you search it wrong or something. Plus that seed number, I don't know it. So I need 1 more belt to break even here. Another belt, I broke even here. So 3 belts I broke even. Now I need any other belt I get is profit. So any other belt I get here will be profit.
Do not let Verasta's tongue interfere.
Plus I get the Mirage maps. They still sell, especially in the weekend now. So the best time to sell the belts, it's in the weekend. Look, I made 4 belts here. So I'm already on profit. No, don't worry, they will go up to 7. So in the weekend, they always go up in price. Especially Saturday. So the belts Saturday, they always spike in price. You will see, tomorrow will be 7 divines. People are quitting the league and they are gambling even belts here, yeah? So yeah, I made profit here. Okay, this is cheap, you don't pick. So the stuff you don't pick is cheap.
If you seek death, you have found it.
Yeah, I have 2 more. I also get the Mirage maps, yeah, that I can use for my ultimatum farm. Look, another belt. No, this is great. We have 1 more. Ah, he's talking about flat strength. Man, he didn't explain properly. You had to say 3 nodes with 5% and 2 nodes with 20 flat for the strength. So initially I thought you said 5 nodes with 5%, yeah, which is just 1 time leisure. So you're talking about flat strength 20. Okay, this is the last invitation. I drop this one. It's still better. I made profit like more than 10 divines here. Let me sell them. They will sell in the weekend, yeah, tomorrow. So Saturday the belts are on high demand. So tomorrow they will sell. And look, I got more maps that we can run. Yeah. Let me do one more map and then I'll close the stream for today. I got bored as fuck. I want to enjoy the day. Yeah. So this is the last map for today. I'm not feeling it anymore. So today I streamed like 5 hours. I have some things to do too. Yeah. So I also have no, not the World of Tanks. I will not play. So today I'm busy in real life. I have some things to fix. So all jokes aside, I have, you know, I also have real life, no? So I have some things to fix and I don't want to do them tomorrow. Tomorrow is Saturday, people usually stay at home, so I need to do them today. So this is the last map and see you tomorrow after. Remember, I also have real life. My boy, let me get us Svalin. So yeah, before I close the stream, let me get us Svalin here. Get us Svalin here. Spang! Svalin is like 50 divines or something at the moment. So 10% drop chance, no, around 10%. Of course Mage Blood. Mage Blood is superior. Come on, drop the Svalin. Drop the Svalin so I can close the stream very sexy, very nice. He dropped the shit. Yeah, fuck this boss. Let's do the ultimatum. We go to ultimatum. I did this boss like 7 times. Since I started farming, I found the Starfall Crater like 7 times on stream.
You must be a glutton for punishment. Stray too far and find pain.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, someone is sick here. Will be better, yeah.
Your doom is dark and raw.
You cannot get Starfall Crater in the Mirage. So Starfall Crater can only appear in the regular map, but not inside the Mirage. Yeah. Okay, let's see what I get. Nothing. Let's do it in the Mirage. It's a tattoo.
Lightning gives little warning. Thunder and lightning bow. Death's
Hey, my boy, you're just in time. You're just in time. I'm about to close the stream. If anyone needs a mirror copy, let me know. So I will relog on my main account. If you need a copy of my quiver, write in the chat now. So again, I'm preparing to quit the stream. I will relog on my main account. If anyone needs a copy of the quiver, write in the chat now. So I'll stay online 5 more minutes so you can get a copy of the quiver.
relentless assault. You torn
Okay, log in into the game because I will relog now. After this map, I switch account and you can get your quiver.
steel and
Let me finish this map and you get your quiver. I have some things to fix in real life, yeah? I need time. And I need to do them now because it's getting late. Yeah, I need to go outside, fix a couple of things.
the blood-soaked ground.
Yeah, I need to do them today. Remember, I still have a real life. So in addition to games, I also have a real life.
Is not
And today I need to fix a couple of things.
the flames race towards you. Your arteries constrict.
Okay, let's see what I get.
The expected choice.
One divine. And that's it. Okay, I will relog now and you get your quiver. So I'm level 100. It took me 8 days to reach for level 1 to 100, mostly farming ultimatum. So I made slightly above 1 mirror in 8 days and I hit level 100, which is not bad. Yeah. I didn't hit any jackpot though, that's my problem, yeah. Okay, let me relog here, one moment. Oh, 1 second. We need to hit the... I need to hit this one, the webcam. Shh. People are seeing my password. Okay. So if anyone needs the quiver, send me a whisper now. I'll be on like 3 minutes here. If you need a quiver, send me a whisper. Okay. No. Anyone else? This is copy 60. This is number 60. I made a lot of copies in this league. So I'll be online 1 more minute. If you need, let me know now. Here is my nickname. Yeah, no problem. I repeat, anyone else needs a copy of the quiver, I'll be online 1 more minute. So you send me a whisper now and you get your copy. Okay, let's wait 1 more minute, yeah? Give me a second. So nobody, yeah? I'm preparing to close the stream. Yeah, I'll stay for 30 more seconds. If you need a copy of the quiver, let me know. Send me a whisper now. No, you cannot craft this yourself. Don't write craft. So this was very expensive to craft. So don't tell people they can craft something like this because it's not easy. Check the Twitch chat. That guy says that you can craft yourself a quiver like this. No, you cannot. So the base alone, I'm telling you, you cannot craft something like this. Check the implicits, by the way. Check the implicits on the quiver. So probability to craft something like this is astronomical. It's extremely hard, even on standard. So the base alone, so excluding the explicits, the base alone is more than 10 mirrors. So getting this combination with these rolls, it's very hard. I was very lucky here. It's impossible to get something like this. It's also ultra expensive to get something like this. Yeah, I'll stay 20 more seconds. Give me a second. Let's raid someone. Let's raid Peugeot 2. Yeah, he's playing Path of Exile 2 now. Let's raid him. Give me a second. So my boys, see you tomorrow. I have some things to do in real life. We're gonna play tomorrow. Thank you for dropping by. Have a beautiful evening and enjoy the weekend. We're gonna raid Peugeot. He's from Hungary, very close to Romania. So this streamer that I'm about to raid, he's from Hungary. Yeah, take care.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, desecration is honestly no. You know what?